Let us get back into it once more, for it is I, Joe Munafuda, back at it again with another Mystia Monday. It's Mystia Monday once again. Hello there, everyone. How's it going inside the chat today? I see that all you guys are in for a good old Mystia Monday once more. Had a good weekend myself. I know that I was supposed to be doing a extra tippy stream yesterday, but I did not have the energy to go and do it. That's perfectly fine. We are still doing our tipsy stream on Wednesday. And also today, if I decide to do so, we might have a little bit of extra drawing at the end. I have an idea of an extra Touhou tippy that I wish to go and do. But if I don't, then I don't. It could probably just be done on Wednesday. Currently at the moment, I'm trying to go and construct some extra poses to go and take care of for our further Fairy Fashion February inserts. Trying to get some good old ingenuitive poses together, while also trying to go and conceive in my mind and how they're going to draw these said characters as well. Speaking of which, Fairy Fashion February is a go. Currently on day 2, as of recent, we have released 2 wonderful tippers out to the public. We got our first one to go and kick off Fairy Fashion February with our Tato Tipsy, and number 2 today being our Koishi Tipsy. Obviously, we still have a lot more to go. 2 days down out of the entirety of 28 days to go. That is 26 days of February left, and that also means out of the current amount of tipsies I have to go and draw for the Vote Fairy campaign, I think it was around 18 or so. We have a good head start, about a 10-day head start. I decided to go and do something a little bit extra. I'm not going to explain what it... Well, actually, I could tell you what it is. I'm not going to show you what it is. I drew a hightail tipsy off stream. That one, I decided to go... I wasn't going to include it, but I decided it'd be best to go and include the hightail tipsy into the mix anyways. Just because, you know, it's still tipsy. She's wearing different clothes. It's all in the name of festivity. And that also, it hasn't really been seen anywhere yet. So I think it's best to go and do something in akin to that way. Now, obviously, I was supposed to make more sense when I was stating that, but, you know, scatterbrain tactics. Speaking about hightail, we will see the hightail tipsy tomorrow on stream, so you guys will see that on the bottom right corner when I do my gaming next day. As in next day, I wish to go and do another extra stream this week. It'll be another hightail stream. In fact, we're going to be doing 2 hightail streams this week, because I really want to get into the game. So, one on Tuesday, one on Friday. It'll be replacing what Teardown used to have. Will we go back to Teardown? Of course we will. Just not immediately. As for Wednesday is still Vote Fairy stream, as this month is Fairy Fashion February. We gotta go and pump Vote Fairy all the way, as much as we possibly can. Now let's see, how are we doing inside the chat today? Let's see, I've been in a Touhou mood all day. Smiley face, alright. I have watched around 45 hours of streams I missed. Oh my god. Doki Doki Waku Waku, most definitely. Doki Doki Waku Waku indeed. Well, for you guys that are in a Touhou mood, do I have something for you? We have Mystia's Izakaya to go and take care of today. Also, speaking about general Touhou stuff, there are still some general Touhou stuff that I need to go and take care of. Mainly because back in December, I said I was going to try and 1cc Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Still practicing on that. Haven't forgotten about it. Just haven't had the time to go and get around to doing a stream of that. Probably once I'm done with all the Fairy Fashion February drawings, I'll go and do that. We'll go and do a dedicated stream just to playing UOSD. But as for some other Touhou things, I still have the game. What is it? Touhou Scarlet Curiosity. There's still the Remelia playthrough I have to go and do on this game. So as it stands for right now, I do have a little bit of a backup when it comes to things I have planned. There's also some other miscellaneous streams I could potentially go and do, like a return to either Team Fortress 2, playing Peak again with friends, or even, let me see, Three Fairies, Hoppin' Flappin' Great Journey. Now, I do have that game on hand. It's a very complicated game. It's another like tech-savvy game. So I'm holding back on that one because I know that one's going to take up a lot of like potential Mystia Monday time. Sage is so beautiful in the thumbnail. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. But as for Touhou goes, for right now, most of our Touhou experience is going to be Mystia Izakaya for the time being until it's all done and over with. That means I got done with all 5 DLCs. There's also Glitch Fairy too, correct. Thanks for reminding me, Deb. The game dev of that game is in my Discord, so it only makes sense I go and play it in respect of his presence. Now, other things is, what about Mystia Monday, right? We're on DLC 4, and we already seen what the boss is for DLC 4. As well as also we're almost maxed out on some of the girls. What does that mean for Mystia's Izakaya once we reach DLC 5? In my personal opinion, as I see it, unless there's any other extra things I could do in the game after DLC 5, I think after DLC 5, that might be the final Mystia Monday, essentially. Granted, what will we do after Mystia Monday's done and over with? I think probably just replacing it with other Touhou related content is probably the best idea to go and do. Now, hello, love your Touhou animations, thank you. Working on 1cc'ing EOSD2, it's tough. Furthest I've gotten is Sakuya. Once you figure out on how to go on BS some of Sakuya's cards, she's not that tough. Though she is the hardest boss in the game. I mean, she's just a filter boss. That's just how most filter bosses are inside shmups. But as for Mystia Izakaya, going back to Mystia Mondays, yes, that would be our last Mystia Monday, essentially. But before I even call curtains on Mystia Monday, I would need to go and make sure that everything is wrapped up. We make sure that, like, all the DLCs are done. We're friends with everyone. We purchased everything we could potentially do. Essentially, wring out every single piece of content inside that game until there's absolutely nothing left. That's the idea that I have for Mystia Monday. And the best way to go and send it off is by doing the concert one last time. That's what I have. That's what I plan to do with Mystia Monday so far. Now, I heard that there is an infinite mode in Mystia Izakaya, but I'm not quite sure on how often I'm going to go and revisit that. Now, as it goes, currently at where we're at, we're still in the middle of DLC 4, and we know what the final boss is for DLC 4. Rip it, Mystia Izakaya. 100% achievement the game. I mean, I could 100% achievement the game, but at, a lot of the achievements that I have left on a hand to go and do, let me see, what are my leftover achievements? I think a lot of them are just negative spell cards. Let me see, because I got a majority of them here. Get punished 50 times, be a victim of forced transaction 25 times, Sparrowhead knows math, sell out 10 serves made beforehand without wasting any other. That's just pre-making meals. That we're going to be done today. Catch the golden snitch, get punished by Marissa. Are you with Marissa? Get punished by Suika. Angry Panda, get punished by Maling. And then we have 4 hidden achievements. That currently at the moment I have 131 out of 141 achievements, so I essentially have 10 achievements left. I mean, I could try and go and do a little bit of. Oh, is that Touhou fighting game any good? Which one? There's a lot of Touhou fighting games. If you're trying to go and mention like Immaterial Missing Power, Is Hiso Tensoku, Anatomy of Common Flowers, Urban Legend, and Limbo. Those ones. I mean, they're okay. They're okay. But if you're talking about like any of the fan games, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't interact with the. I haven't interact with any of the Touhou fan fighting games yet. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Did you complete the hard mode of the Bizarre Competition DLC 2? No, I have not, but that could be something worth going back to. Yeah, that could be something worth going back to if that's the case. They're like harder versions of older missions. I could definitely go and consider on going back to, just to go and encounter again, re-challenge them, get whatever extra stuff I could get from them. That'd be a good idea. Good way to go and extend our Mystia Monday mishaps. But let's go into the game. Stop talking about the game and get into it. So I'm going to go and cut the music. Cutting the music. There we go. All right, here we go. Back into Mystia's Izakaya once more. Once more, we're going back to Mystia's Izakaya. We're going to go and see the funny bird that is inedible. She's defined as inedible. Let's see if the game starts first. Sometimes the game lags a little bit when starting. There we go. Also, speaking of which, about Mystia Izakaya, the Mystia Izakaya devs have recently put out... Oh, let me get that out of there. There we go. The Mystia Izakaya devs have recently put out a new game. That new game is Touhou Blooming Soul. Now, the thing is, I would play Touhou Blooming Soul, but the issue is I don't speak Chinese. And my Japanese isn't really that good either. I could say things in Japanese, but I can't really read it that well. Now, here's the ordeal with Blooming Chaos. Or Blooming Soul, I mean, the game names, they kind of all sound the same. With Blooming Soul, the thing about Touhou Blooming Soul is that, once again, it is all in Chinese. The main characters are Tatano Kokoro, and it's like some kind of Metroidvania-like game. Now, I seen the gameplay and fairly interested by it. So I wish to go and take a look at it, but I might only take a look at it until it gets translated. That way we can see what the story is about, how to play the game properly, and all out enjoy it better. Because I mean, I can enjoy a video game without knowing what the plot is, but it's only more entertaining if you know what the plot is. As well as also, I could go and read the lines and make funny voices from, because totally the best voice actor ever. No, I'm not. Anyways, let's continue. Let us continue again. Where did we last leave off? Let's see. We had task, sudden change, payments for the lady, Aki's washi. All right, so we didn't have any tasks at hand. Did we max out anyone? All right, so we have Seija. Seija has been maxed out again for another upgrade. We have Ayaya's halfway there. Yuka is halfway there. All right. So I guess our focus should be on Yuka. But then again, also we do have Seija up and ready to go. Let's go and start out with our standard. I'm going to do a call merchant. Actually, wait. Multi-commission? No, multi-purchase. I'm going to go and buy some things because we're running low on some supplies I need to go and catch up with. Buy this stuff. We'll buy from the towel. So buy from the rat. And we'll buy from the Vinter, the farmer, the buy everything. No, we don't want to buy everything. The farmer and the seller. Kawakuma Globalino Merchant, Yokai Rabbit, Shanghai Doll, Kappa Merchant Oni, Hellraven. I'll buy from Hellraven. There we go. Alright, so there's an achievement where it says you need 10 pre-prep meals. And I think the best thing to go and do, if that's the case with pre-prep meals, I'm gonna go and make some pre-prep meals. It says make 10 pre-prep meals and then just sell them. So I'll make 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12. We'll do 12 of these, and I'll put these up for sale tonight. There we go. Golden Shroom Wrap. Let's go. The farmer is the best Touhou, for real. Most definitely. Also, another thing I want to go and do, I want to go and put that gambling to use. Let's go and get that gambling on very quick. Spend 100 yen. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Again. Oh, yeah, I love gambling. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I love gambling. Let's go again. Oh, yeah, I love gambling. How many times do I have to say it? Oh, yeah, I love gambling. Okay, I love gambling. Wow, that's a lot of good rolls, I think. Let's do a little bit of multi-commission. Who do I want to look at today? I want, you, Kogasa. No, I don't want Kogasa. I want Momji. We recently got Momji, so I'm going to try and put Momji to work. Akyu, Wriggle. Do Wriggle. There we go. Alright. Get those guys on the hood. Oh. They got the old turtle here. Oh yeah, the old turtle's here. Here, let me go and show you. If I go up to the Hakure shrine, Genji is right behind the shrine. Let me go and buy from this fairy. There we go. I'm gonna rob you. There we go. See, he's over here. You see him? He's that giant rock right there. Also, I got a fish over here. Let me do the wondrous Japanese fishing minigame. Japan's favorite pastime. I could talk. Trash bear, throw it away. I love Genji. It's a fish. That's not the Mystia. That's not a fish. That's seaweed. I think I just fished up a lily pad and I considered it a fish. Trash. Go figure. Reimu's just been throwing garbage at Genji the entire time, expecting him to move. Still trash. Oh wait, that's fish. I guess I can only fish up seaweed here. What we got? So only wakame. Only wakame from this. Yeah! What item you think is more useful? The gap or the phone? The phone is pretty useful, but I prefer the gap. The gap is probably the most useful thing because it does not allow you to waste any time when traveling about Gensokyo. Also, I could talk to this lady. This lady just does the re-challenge of the night festival, so am I ready to go and take this on again? Probably not right now. I already read through this last time, so let me see. Yeah, so this is just like relive the entire festival. I just need to go and talk to her because I accidentally did a full-on reset without saving. That was my wondrous genius mistake. But now, I guess I could go and re-challenge whenever I want. Let's go and talk to Yuka in the meantime. I don't think I'm going to be able to cap you out. Yeah, no. And we'll go and talk to you. Grab some red tune. Gotta grab some poison. Talk to Ayaya. Normally I would read this, but, oh wait. Oh, this one's different. Are Crow Tengu especially scared of the heat? Why would you say that? Because almost every Crow Tengu keeps a fan on them. That's no ordinary fan. Oh, I read this before, but I'll keep on reading. It says I'll read it. No matter how extraordinary it is, a fan is still just a fan. It's just fans win, doesn't it? It's true that this is used for fanning wind, but no Tengu would use it on themselves. Why? One sweep of this fan can knock down a house, 2 sweeps can fell a large tree, and 3 sweeps can cause a traveler's cloak to be blown away. It's a Tengu's weapon. Why does it sound like it gets weaker with every sweep? Alright. Wait, what's Aya standing at? She's at level 3, and she's getting up pretty high there. I'll invite you, because I know that she can go up into the castle and down onto the floor. This? No, too insignificant. This? No, sounds too fake. What are you doing, Miss Aya? I'm organizing my latest materials. But now that I look at it, they're all a bore. The ones actually worth reporting on are few and far in between. It's a good effort. Why don't you go and take it easy for a bit at my shop tonight? I'll have your favorite dishes prepared. Sure, maybe my problems will be solved with some alcohol. I just wants to get smashed. Got it. Alright, let's go up here. So we got Seija to go and chat with. Alright, we'll go and chat with you very quick. There we go. Before I go and talk to Seija, I need to go and talk to the dog. Also buy from the Binyui. How many of these do I have? I have 33 of these. 440. I don't really need anything from you right now. Dog! We're all wolves. Alright, I already talked about that one. She wants to get wasted. Of course she does. All right, so let me go behind the bowl because there's some extra. Oh wait. Unless if Seja wants me to go and cook something for her. I think some people left again. The world is an endless cycle of meetings and partings. What's a big deal? Have you ever thought that while you gathered a lot of people here, you haven't actually gathered their hearts? To gather their hearts requires a common goal. And our goal is to start a revolution. To turn Gensokyo into a place where the weak had the most power. But it seems like everyone is hanging by a thread, uncertain about their future. Their uncertainty is only caused by a lack of determination. To overturn everything there is, we must be ready to burn all bridges. I doubt anyone would want to burn down the peaceful Gensokyo we have today. Indeed! That is the root of the problem. For everyone to be united, our hearts must be one to etch the notion of overturning into everyone's hearts until it is what we breathe. What idea do you have this time? Ever since I saw you making those tomato fries, I've come to understand that etching the ideals of overturning into someone does not happen overnight. To subtly influence a person's mind, one can start from the stomach. Thus, I require your assistance. What do you need me to do? Naturally, to make more dishes, like the tomato fries, and allow the notion of overturning to slowly sweep into the lives of the populace. I'll never be able to come up with an unorthodox dishes like tomato fries on my own. Rest assured, with an overturning specialist like me around, nothing is impossible. But even yours truly requires a source of inspiration. I'll have to ask you to make some peculiar, off-the-wall dishes. I promise I'll provide you the most shocking of answers. What do you mean, provide me? You're just trying to use me as a weapon. Why do Amanojaku have such silver tongues? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in overturning traditional cooking, though. I know. You don't have the resolve to resist this temptation. Fine. Peculiar dishes, you said? I'll show you peculiar. Alright, challenge overturning. What do I gotta do for you? 5 dishes with peculiar. Do I have time for that? Let's see. Let me head back home. So that's 5 dishes. 5 dishes with peculiar. And you can find some weird stuffs. Let me see. Weird dishes. Where are you at? I need to find you. Peculiar. Ah, that one's peculiar. Let's make one of those. I'll make one of these. Make one of those. Where's my cicada slots at? That's like the easiest one to throw. There we go. 5. Got 5 of them. I know you could just make the same thing 5 times, but I prefer to go and have a little bit of a variation. This stream always makes me hungry. Yeah, it does. That's why I normally I like to eat before I make these streams. Also, let me tell you something. Today I was making some dinner today. I was making like some what is it? Steak, baked potatoes, and coconut grilled fish. But the thing is, both sides of the both dishes require garlic, right? So I was peeling the garlic, and I managed to do the unthinkable. Something that I never thought that I would do. I cut myself with garlic. I don't know how I did, but somehow the skin managed to slice my finger. That was some sharp garlic. I just had to go and tell you that. It's embarrassing. But it's embarrassing enough to go and make it interesting to share with you. But also, how did the dish come out? Pretty well. Pretty good. Nice and dusty and tasty. Let's see. Hello, or I guess Seja can say goodbye. Yes. But yeah, I was just like, oh god. And the worst thing is, since it was garlic, because I dug my skin and not my skin, I dug my fingernail into the garlic, and that's where it cut me. And the garlic juices got into the cut. So not only did I get cut, because I get cut all the time when I'm cooking, in order to be on accident or just unprovocative. And this one burned, man. It burned real bad. It's like, because garlic can be spicy. So I was just like, let's see. The garlic gave Joe a paper cut. Yeah, garlic is overpowered. How that happened? Yeah, exactly. It's like, I question that too. Maybe because the garlic skin was just that sharp. It was just that goated that day. I mean, that garlic was super spicy, super strong, and like made my finger taste the power of the garlic. Let me tell you. The garlic overpowered me. Yep. I took one full heart of damage from that. But I managed to best that garlic. I managed to still go and take it apart and chop it up and cook it up and make some good meals from that. The fish was amazing. Joe got a how the hell did I get that scratch award from the garlic? Garlic low diff Joe too. Yep. Oh man. Anyways, let's go. Let's continue on with Seja. Yeah, because the garlic was just very overpowering for me, I guess. These peculiar dishes are actually pretty ordinary. This is the most I can come up with. What are you looking at? Due to being in a hurry, people often only see what's beneath their feet, the root cause of a narrow-minded thoughts. So, you want to see what's above? Indeed. Gazing at the sky will allow us to go and see everything in the world even more clearly. Nope, I don't get it. There you go, spouting stuff I don't understand again. I got it! It actually worked? Presently, the sun is shining in the sky, but if we reverse the day and night, what should be there is the moon. And when you think of the moon, you think of the lunar capital and the Lunarians. The Lunarians despite impurity so much, they despise it, they despise impurity so much, it's madness. In their eyes, all desire is impure, even life itself. So, the desires of the stomach are strictly not tolerated. Their food and drink are also very simple. The lunar capital has peaches everywhere, so that's basically all they eat. That's so sad. Not to them. In their eyes, the earthly beings that eat meat are odd ones. Well... weren't we talking about peculiar dishes? How do we go from that to Lunarians? I was never thinking of peculiar dishes, only overturning dishes. Combine the food of the Lunarians who despise impurity with the greasy meat they deem so impure and create something that overturns common sense. You mean peaches and meat? Indeed. Aromatic peaches topped with greasy pork belly. It's just like how the Italians put pineapple on pizza. Okay. You have the pineapple on pizza, sure. To kill an Italian, you must put the pineapple on the pizza. By the way, I do like pineapple on pizza. It's just funny for people to go and hate it. Anyways, arbitrary. Nothing would be more revolutionary. I can already imagine the twisted faces of all the Lunarians. Your hobbies are rather twisted, too. Onward! Don't knock it until you've tried it, right? In a way, I kind of respect how you don't rest until you've achieved your goals. I'll give it a shot, then. What the frick, Seja? Seja's the cursed creature. Straight death right there. You like pineapple on pizza? It's a secret to everyone, but you may know more than what everyone else may know. I enjoy pineapple on pizza. I know I'm mental. The Italians want to know your location. Oh. I'm gonna get pizza pasta to my next realm. To be honest, I like it too. Oh my god, I'm not alone. All right, let's see. We're doing going up here. And then we'll go and also look at our new recipe that we have. So also, yeah, well, Sage should be able to pay easily. I already invited Yuka will go and do it the next day. Let me see. So, first things first, I want to go and add on, where are my mushrooms? My wondrous, delicious, delectable mushroom wraps. These things, these guys, good. Where's that new, 192. Peach braised pork, soft tender meat on top of aromatic peach. A dish you'll never get sick of, even if it's eaten by itself. Cook with a dash of honey to further enhance the flavor. Pairs exceedingly well with alcohol. Meat, good with alcohol, wonderful and fruity. Oh, okay, it has wonderful tag on it. That's not that bad. Check out the peach fork dish. Doing it already. Would Mystia like pineapple on pizza? I also like pineapple on pizza. Oh, look at that. We got a couple of other people in here that are pineapple fanatics. Not bad. I'm gonna go and hop off and listen to some music. All right, you enjoy your music. You have a good one with your music. All right, so we got that one. We're going to add on the barbecue. Always got to add on the barbecue. It's so good. It's good old barbecue stuffs. We'll add instant death. I'll put on an Odeo boat feast just for shits and giggles because I need money. And we can add on the Koish hat. Add on the Koish hat. And then two last things. Let me see, what can I add on? I guess peculiar things are go when it comes to this area, as well as also anything that has a home cooking tag on it. Let me see. One thing for the stew pot, and I think it should be something that has a home cooking tag on it. I haven't done this in a while. I have 1,000 of these. It's cheap. It's easy to go. But no, wait. Maybe the pork bowl, beef bowl. Pork stir fry, energy skewer. Something has, wait, let me go and check my tags. Filter, home cooking, because I guess everyone here is homesick inside this giant castle that's flying above Gensokyo. How can you be homesick when all you need to do is look down? You see your home. Anyways, let's see. Plum tea rice, chestnut, candied sweet potato. Oh, daigaku imo. Let me see. You know what? We'll do this. We'll do the chestnut. Actually, wait. Oh, wait, tonkatsu. I haven't done a tonkatsu in ages. Let's go. All right, next is next. I'm going to go and add on in a tatsuki that, what else? Oh, always remember to put the fairy on the menu. Can't forget about fairy dew. Put it this side up. Drunken bard. And a pomelo. Homemade lemonade. By the way, I did make some homemade lemonade last night. Very, very tart. Let me tell you. Making homemade lemonade from lemons that are growing on the tree in your backyard is like it's like a gotcha game in itself. You never know what kind of lemon you're gonna go and get. Like legitimately, I was going for the high-hanging lemons because they never go for the low-hanging fruit, right? That's what they say in the phrases. But I was just like, for some reason, the low-hanging lemons were freaking massive. I can only describe how massive they were. They were bigger than the size of my hand, and they tasted immaculate, even though they were on the ground. And when I cut open the lemons, they had like crystallized sugar in them. It was crazy. Currently at the moment, I made the lemonade. I'm letting it chill. And then I need to add a little bit more sugar in it because I ran out of sugar last night. Joke's on me when I tried to go and make a lemonade without sugar. Pretty much just drinking lemonade extract. But hey, let me tell you, the zing would wake you up. It would definitely wake you up. Let me see. Let's go and add an extra pot on here. No, I don't need an extra pot. Steamer. We'll add an extra steamer on there. And then 2 cutting boards. Not the fact that I really need 2 cutting boards, but hey, we can go and stack our stuffs. Can't wait for the Hightail stream on Friday. Oh, don't worry. We have a Hightail stream tomorrow. So do not fret. The Hightail stream is actually closer than you think because we have 2 Hightail streams this week. So pay attention to that. I'm going to put an extra grill in there. There we go. How's the Fumo animation going? It's going along smoothly. Getting scenes done one by one, slowly but surely. Anyways, let's get our night started. Granted, I haven't really been able to work on it too much due to being preoccupied with other things in life, but also a little bit of work getting in the way of things. It's just how it is sometimes. I can't work on my animations as much as I want to. Gonna make you, gonna get my sing on, get my throw on. How was the teardown finale? Went very well. Went very well and very easily. Got everything done and out of the way, lickety-split. Had a Danmaku fight with some robots. Tipsy got annihilated a couple of times. It was perfectly fine. Alright, we'll make this dish. So I do not need to make any more of these for right now. Yeah, because I got 12 of these golden 2 shroom wraps. Seems that the toy soldiers do not have a lot of money on hand. That's fair. I mean, they are just legitimately a toy. Also, I need to go and make Seija her food, but I need to make it in a way that she's going to enjoy it. Also, does this thing have peculiar? It does not have peculiar. So I gotta make it weird. It looks like this dish is going to be popular with people today. Kind of disappointing, but oh well. Alright, let me see. Seija, what do you got? Just have her try it out. Alright, cool. Let's go and see what you like. Good alcohol, greasy, strength boosting, hot, wonderful, peculiar, aura bursting. Alright, let's see. What is this? Good alcohol, wonderful, fruity. Good alcohol, wonderful, and... Does this have greasy on it? No, it does not. But we can make it like that. Does she like peculiar? Of course she does. Alright, so add a little bit of butter and a bug to it. And there we go. We should be in the game. Also, Sukuna is here. Might as well go and serve Shimi no Maru the goods. Mid-alcohol drink. Alright, fine. That's a high alcohol drink. We need a mid-alcohol drink. That is good for her. There we go. We'll go with this one. Take that. Good. That means we got her card. In the meantime, small portion, sweet, photogenic, legendary, cultural heritage, Japanese, trend, popular. I think a Shiryuki might help her. We'll go and make this. Wait, else needs a small portion. Well, I guess that doesn't really matter for her. She could eat whatever she wants. Small portion, sweet. Well, we'll ignore small portion. Cultural heritage, Japanese, sweet, photogenic, legendary. Alright. Legendary, premium, and dreamy and photogenic. We'll make her this. We'll see how it goes. Hate equals like. Oh. Dislike tags are something, something, something or other. What? Dislike tags of all guests become like tags. Last 40 seconds. Huh. Let me go give this to you. You want a low alcohol drink? Fine by me. Now that I have an infinite supply of these, I can take care of that easily. Alright, so you. Let's see. I was playing a new game and kind of missed that stream. Oh, I see. Well, that's fine. That's fine. You can always go back and watch the stream on your own time. It's fine. Did you hear about Adobe killing Adobe Animate? Yes, I did. Very unfortunate. Rest in peace, Adobe Flash. You have been with us for so long. But now we must say so long to Adobe Flash. In March, out of all things. What does it mean for those that are using Adobe Flash? I mean, really, all you need to do is pirate it. I mean, sorry, obtain it through legal methods. I cannot encourage you to go and do said thing because that's illegal and against YouTube's terms of service. But as for it goes for when it comes to programs such as Adobe Animate, i.e. Adobe Flash, my best recommendation is probably just to, you know, legally obtain it. As for Adobe, their destruction is deserved. They've been doing very nasty practices for the past few years, whether it be forcing people to go and buy their products by renting them, essentially going the you will own nothing and be happy route with their products. as far as even observing all your data inside programs such as Photoshop and Illustrator and even After Effects in order to go and harvest your data for Aria Iwanaga based learning programming. Without your consent, by the way. This is part of their EULA. Essentially, Adobe's destruction is kind of deserved. It's funny on how they went from a company that used to be renowned and loved by all industries, but nowadays they're kind of getting sidelined by Moho, Toon Boom, and even Blender. And the thing is like not even just that, even their photo manipulation program. Like you got Clip Studio Paint that's coming up and replacing Photoshop. You have like DaVinci Create that's replacing After Effects and Premiere Pro. Even Sony Vegas Pro, even as terrible as it is, it's maintaining its edge in a sense. Kind of funny how people would go, don't pirate games and other programs, like, yeah, pirate that. Yeah. Well, it's a respect thing. It's kind of like, we don't really respect Adobe because their practices are fairly hostile, and their practices are fairly hostile. And essentially, even when it comes to outright owning the program, you do not own the program. It's rather unfortunate. It's more like an unfortunate thing that we even have to go and do that in the first place. I mean, like, in an ideal world, I would like to just go and just, buy a copy of Photoshop, but that's not possible anymore. Let me go make something very quick. What is this? Alright. Just add this. No, it's culture heritage. Dream and photogenic. It needs to be wonderful, right? Wonderful? What do we got that's wonderful? You're wonderful. And you're wonderful. We'll add this on. Yeah. It's just a matter of, like, how well are the practices of the company. That's how I see it. It's like a vote with your wallet kind of a deal. That's how I see it. Alright, I'm gonna give you this bug. There we go. Eat that bug. I love stories about bravery and resilience. What do you mean? Small portion, legendary, cultural heritage. You know what? Let me go and give you something. She reverse robbed me. Gotcha. What if I give you this? This is not peculiar, but I could go and add something legendary to it. There we go. This is legendary, right? Yep. The legendary Bing D Lotus. And then it also has a peach in it. I'm sure that Sukuna was going to like this. All right, give you this. Sweet meats. Sweet meats are always good. Mystia Izukaya. But yeah, unfortunately, okay, I guess. All right, large portion. She was okay with it. She wasn't wowed by it, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh, we also got Marissa. What do you want, Marissa? I need my throwing ability back. Let me see. Older an item gets more legendary, becomes. All right. Let me go and hit you up with. Let me hit you up with something. What do I want to give you? Give you this. You know what? We'll just stack it. There you go. Bring these nuts. Yes. Yes. Also, I need to go and feed. I need to feed Yoshika some trash. I forgot to go and cook her up some garbage. What does not go well? How many of these do I have? 366. I don't want to waste those. What was it? I think it was this. No. Well, we'll waste some lampreys. You know, we'll waste some lampreys. There we go. Waste some lampreys. That way I could also get my sing song up too. Get me some dark matter. I need it. All right, Yoshika. Eat up, zombie. All right. In the meantime, I will make Aya her favorite dish. this. There we go. And we'll add in an extra meat for her. Let's see. Hello? Oh, hello there, Cachito. Mystia only serves alcohol and not caramel latte. No, Mystia can serve caramel latte. Is this how most people just prefer alcohol? Is this how it is when you run an izakaya? Soju drink. We need a soju drink. This is a soju. Take it. Perfect. All right, you want a chillable drink? Full Moon's Eve for you, Mariz. Oh, I didn't max her out. That's fine. Our ancestor descendant of Sukuna Bikoma is from Japanese mythology. Okay. I'll just make her the Shirayuki again. But we'll go and add in the Bingdi and a lunar herb. We did not Marissa Max today. That's sad. Oh well. Not all the time we're going to be able to Marissa Max. Not all the time. Vintage drink. This isn't vintage. That's just neat. This is vintage. This is also vintage. Take that. Take an Oni killer. Oh no, it's a large portion. Ah, it's fine. Wait, what's her friendometer at? Almost there. She's almost there. I probably could have got more friendometer if it was not for the case I messed up on one of her dishes. Let me see. What the dog doing? She ain't here right now. That's fine. But we could go and get the bird. Oh wait, the dog's right there. Never mind, we got the dog. What the dog doing? She right there. Alright. Large meat, specialty. We need a home cooking tag on there. Add some potatoes to that. Strength boosting meat, home cooking. Let's go. Yomu can go and can be grill master in the meantime. How am I doing today, Joe Toon? I'm doing perfectly fine. I wasn't doing fine earlier when I cut myself with garlic, but I was doing fine. But now we're grilling. In fact, I was grilling earlier today. Managed to go and grill up that good old coconut fish. Very nice, very good coconut fish. I do so say myself. Would I try it again? Most definitely. Especially with coconut shrimp. Coconut shrimp is also very good. I've been on a coconut craze in a sense. The coconut nut. People flock to this place for a taste of home. Alright, well, you know what if I were to make you a tonkatsu, but made it good with alcohol? Oh, it can't be good with alcohol. Alright, fine. What if I gave you this, and it made it good with alcohol? Let's see, will you like this, Aya? Stimulating drink? Alright, I'll get you. Someone said the latte. I'll give this the latte. Give this bird a latte. Go. Ha! There we go. She liked that. How much money does she have left over? I need to know. Also, dog. I need to serve the dog. Go. Go, dog. Eat food. Alright, everyone wants signature food right now. I love snacks that give you a feeling of family. You know what if I give you one of these? Give me one of these. With a mid-alcohol drink. There. Go again. Oh, that one worked. That worked perfectly fine. Also, Aya is gone. Also, there's a koi shear. Something that's raw. Let me think if I can remember this recipe. It's that. A honey. A mushroom. A cream. There we go. And it needs to be raw. This one needs to be raw. It's already weird. Go. Go, my pretties. Alright, so let's see what else we got. We lost our throw ability. That's fine. That's fine. We can catch up. What do you want for a drink? You want a soda drink. Soda. Restaurant is closed for now, but that's fine. We're keeping up strong. Especially when we got all of our tables loaded. Alright, so we got quiche. The camera gets dibs on good-looking food. Alright, what if I were to give you this, but add a little bit of finesse to it? Add some flowers to that barbecue. Flowers and barbecue. What an interesting combination. There, take that mid-alcohol drink. Give you this again. There we go. Let me see. Grilled coconut fish with ketchup and white rice. That doesn't sound too bad. I mean, I probably could put some ketchup on my fish, though. Personally, when it comes to fish, I prefer to put mayonnaise. I'm just one of those guys that just like mayonnaise on the food. It's just how I am. Anyways, let's see. I'm gonna give you this. Sake drink. I have too many of these mushrooms. Want a sake drink again? I'll give you one of these. There you go. It's not exactly what she was looking for, but I'm sure that she enjoyed it regardless. Beast mode. Bye, dog. Bye, doggo. Alright. We got 23,000. Not bad, not bad. I think one of the most amusing things that I'll always say that I got from this game is learning on how to go and make these funny recipes from the game. Like, granted, I didn't make all the recipes for Mystia's Izakaya, but I did make a small amount of them. And obviously they do come out pretty okay. I'm not the best cook, but you know, I can make them taste good. That's all that really matters. Chief Mate's consignment. Chief Mate's consignment. What's the assignment? You gotta go and get some stuff from Saguya. Momji, Alice. Cerno? We'll do Cerno. Moku. And who else? We'll do Kogasa and Tojiko. And Yamame. We'll do Yamame Minecraft Spider. Bam! Knock him out. Alright, so let's go with Saguya first. See what she wants. Alright. Oh, she wants a fish. Turn that in. We got a Totskis. Cool. I needed some Totskis. Alright. Anyone? Did I max out anyone last night? I know I did Seija's mission. Aya is almost there. Yuka... Oh, Yuka could be probably maxed out by just talking to her this time. Maybe if I get lucky. If I get lucky. Hopefully I get lucky. Oh, we also got Dog. Dog is maxed out. Oh, that was uncalled for. What a surprising occurrence. I'm also thinking of getting Artificial Dream in Arcadia. What's Artificial Dream in Arcadia? I don't know what that is. That sounds like another Touhou game. Maybe a Touhou fan game. Let me see. Coconut fish sounds good. It is good. All you need is coconut water and coconut flakes. It's mainly about the sauce that you put on while you're grilling the fish. So I used a white meat fish. I used a swai fish, and essentially what I did is that it starts out by melting 3/4 sticks of 3/4 stick of butter in the microwave. And then after that, I add in honey, like probably about 2 tablespoons of honey. And then I add in some chili flakes. And then I pour in some coconut water. So that's like half of the bowl of coconut water. And then after that, I mix that all together. And when grilling the fish, I go and just use a little tiny baster brush to go and paint the butter and the juices on to the fish. Another thing I do with the sauce, I add coconut flakes into that. And then also while I'm cooking it, I throw more coconut flakes onto the fish while it's cooking. And then next is that I go and pour more coconut water onto the fish while it's on the flat grill. One thing I do recommend doing is probably adding in salt. I thought that the salted butter would be enough to go and salt the fish, but unfortunately it was not enough. It needed some salt after the case. But decent amount of kick, decent amount of umami, decent amount of sweetness from the coconut. Very nice. I have a $35 budget. I'm a Touhou fan. Oh, $35 budget in Touhou fan games on the Nintendo Switch, but I can't decide what they got. Oh dear. I'm going to talk to you. We're going to go and do a night down here, down the garden tonight. Aya, you are not maxed out, but I'm very sure I could definitely invite you all. Let's go and see. Is Yuka going to be maxed out? I'm going to talk to her very quick. Let's see. Miss Yuka, does this garden have any sunflowers that produce sun? You don't know, Miss Yuka? What do you mean by sun?
This sun is amazing. It can be used to create plants that defend against the attacks of zombies.
Oh, God. We got a Plants vs. Zombies reference. I knew that Yuka's card was based on that, but I didn't know they were going to be that on the nose.
I've heard of no such thing. I see. I was sure you would know since it was related to sunflowers.
If such a plant does exist, it would be impossible for me to not know of it. Where did you learn of them?
Hugo heard of it from the outside world. Humans accidentally entered the temple. Maybe it's a plant from the outside world?
The outside world should not have such supernatural plants. But now that I think about it, it wouldn't be completely out of the question in Gensokyo.
It's not every day you see Miss Yuka so deep in thought. I probably shouldn't bother her.
I guess Plants vs. Zombies is just canon inside this Mystia Izakaya world. If not, the game exists inside the world. It's either the game exists or the sunflowers legitimately exist. We got some crazy lore drop right here. This is deep lore. It's deep lore. Anyways,
hello there, Miss Yuka. It's me again.
Welcome.
What do you have in mind for today?
I'm imagining what flower suits everyone the most.
Huh?
For example, that Tengu who's been hiding under the banana leaf. She's just like a pine cone, wouldn't you agree?
Miss Aya's been completely exposed. Imagining people as flowers and the like sounds fun. Can you give me some more examples?
Let's consider the little doll by the poisonous meadow. How about heartbreak grass?
Hey, you're right. They are similar.
And Wriggle. She has the grand and profound wish of rebuilding the insect's race past glory. This wish is not too dissimilar from the star-shaped mithril. Oh, martyr. Martyr?
Fireflies dancing in the breezy night looks like stars too.
Interesting, right?
Very interesting. What kind of flower am I, Miss Yuka?
As for you, how does cherry bomb sound?
That sounds cool. What kind of flower is it?
Oh dear, you never seen one before? Its outward appearance resembles a cherry, and when you throw them, they make a small explosion. Kids love these things.
That's not even a plant. Are you saying out of all these flowers I have nothing in common with them? Speaking of flowers, Miss Yuka, Miss Yuka, didn't know you say you knew many dishes based on flower, bird, wind, and moon. Could you teach me more dishes with poetic meanings like that, pretty please?
Well, I never would have guessed.
Never would have guessed what?
That sparrows have such thick skin.
What does that have to do with anything? Come on, teach me.
If you can solve my riddle, I'll teach you the method of creating a special spice.
What riddle?
Faint dream.
Uh-huh. That's it?
That's right. Roll along now and try solving it.
Oh. Miss Yuka really seems to enjoy these sorts of games. I guess I'll play along. What on earth is faint dream supposed to mean, though? I'm sure with her knowledge, she'll definitely know something.
Alright, Miss Yuka's riddle, part 1. What do we got in mind for this task? Find someone knowledgeable inside the human village. Miss Yuka really seems to enjoy these sorts of games. I guess I'll play along. What could faint dream possibly mean, though? I'm sure with her knowledge, she'll definitely know something. Alright. We gotta go and talk to Kine, I guess. Myrtle is said like turtle. Oh, Myrtle. Myrtle is said like turtle.
I don't know why. I read it as Myrtle because I thought it was Mithril for a second because that's how Mithril's kind of spelled. And I was like, wait, that's not Mithril. Myrtle. No, it's Myrtle. Okay. Alright, we gotta talk to Kine. Kine-sensei, have you ever heard of the term faint dream?
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer when you just spring the phrase on me like that.
You see, Miss Yuka said,
Monsieur told Kine everything that happened. I see. Generally speaking, faint dream refers to an indistinct, hazy dream space, but it's referring to who you say it's referring to.
Have you thought of something, Kine-sensei?
The characters which make up the name Yuka and the term faint dream. If it's related to cooking, one would naturally think of the fragrance of hazily slipping into a dream.
Fragrance?
Yeah. That which often keeps itself hidden, yet always breaks the boundary between dream and reality. During the night, it quietly enters or even takes control of a sleeping person's dream. What is that if not fragrance?
You mean just some smell can control a dream?
Yes. A relaxing aroma makes one feel at ease, and humans have also created fragrances to let themselves sleep better. On the contrary, when a disquieting aroma enters a dream, it can give a sleeping person a nightmare upon nightmare, making them feel drained when they wake up.
But there's so much food that'll give off an aroma. Which one is Miss Yuka referring to?
This will depend on how much you understand her, I'm afraid.
I think Miss Yuka would like an aroma that's more in tune with nature. Stewed meat, a cake, an odin, or a sochu. An odin?
Odin does smell nice, but its smells tend to mix together, so it would be a bit messy.
Let me think. More in tune with nature.
Eight sochu does smell good, and its smell can be enhanced with vinegar, but I don't think this smell is one that's in tune with nature like you said.
Stewed meat.
Stewed meat is indeed aromatic, and many yokai love it, however. Yokai who have lived for a very long time won't have the instinct to desire meat anymore. Instead, they begin to like new flavors more and more.
Well, let me think. The only thing I would imagine would be cake. Smell air. Good smell air equals dream. Bad smell air equals nightmare. You know, that probably explains, like, cheese. Like, if you, like, granted, cheese can have a good smell depending on what type of cheese it is. Granted, I'm not a big fan of cheese, but cheese is rather sharp on average and rather strong on average. So I guess maybe, since, if you eat cheese, maybe that smell kind of resounds in your mind. Because I heard that, like, you have nightmares if you eat cheese. And cheese is kind of strong. So I guess if you eat cheese and go to sleep, you're guaranteed to have nightmares. Or maybe you go to sleep with cheese on your neck. Or what if you're a rat? Do rats have nightmares all the time? Anyways, let's go and choose cake. Then, how does cake sound?
Why do you think of cake?
It's just what my gut tells me. Miss Yuka and cake go very well together, don't they? And freshly baked cake is very aromatic. The smell can go for miles.
The smell of cake is indeed captivating. It's also very special. Its aroma can be split into two. One is the aroma that has baked, and the other is the aroma from the added flavor. The aroma it has when it's baking usually comes from a combination of flour, sugar, butter, and egg. It's a uniquely rich and creamy aroma. Smelling it makes you feel all warm and relaxed. And then the aroma from the added flavoring and extracts usually comes from plants and fruits like various herbs, cinnamon, lemon, and so on. These flavorings and extracts can add even more layers to the taste of cake, truly making it a treat.
Sounds like a taste Miss Yuka would like. I think besides aroma, a cake also fits in another way.
How so?
Humans often eat cake during their birthdays, right? Many kids are already jumping for joy on the days close to their birthday. So much so they even dream of their birthday cake.
For many kids, a cake is certainly an irresistible temptation, especially cakes they know will come. It would be enough to completely occupy someone's mind.
I know, right? The entire time you're full of anticipation for cake. And when you finally open the box, it feels like 100 flowers have bloomed all around you. Is there a problem?
That's a rather interesting metaphor. It even gave me a sudden flash of insight. I think your gut is right. I am sure the answer to this riddle is cake.
Awesome! Thanks for helping me solve it, Kine-sensei.
I only accompanied you on the journey. The only one who's truly solved the riddle is you.
Thanks for guiding me, too. I'm gonna go and pay Miss Yuka a visit.
Alright, so it's cake. We gotta go and find the legendary cake. The cake is a lie? Well, let's see if it is. Beneath the trees, fluttering and dancing in the breeze. Oh, we got part 2 now.
Miss Yuka, I solved your riddle.
Oh.
It's a cake. A cake is what small children love so much they even dream about, right?
I see. Could you tell me of the reason why you think that?
Well, first of all, I didn't solve the riddle on my own. I had the help of Kine-sensei this time. Are you disappointed?
No. That you're able to call upon the aid of others is because of the bonds you have forged. They are just another part of your strength.
That's really reassuring to hear. When you said faint dream, I was reminded of how during the first few days when I'd be looking forward to a cake, it'd keep appearing in my dreams almost every day. That could be the meaning behind faintly entering a dream. And then I remembered you, Miss Yuka. Your name just like that fragrance which makes people drool in their dreams.
Drool?
That's when I thought, faint dream, Yuka, both of those ideas match a cake very well, so it must be a cake. It can be nothing but a cake.
So, it's a cake?
Yup. Not only does a cake have a special captivating aroma, it also contains people's wishes. Many kids are already jumping for joy on the days close to their birthday, so much they even dream of their birthday cake.
I see. Now I understand. I'm impressed. This is a very amusing answer. I'm satisfied.
You're satisfied, Miss Yuka? Does that mean you're willing to teach me the recipe of that amazing spice?
Don't worry. I'll teach you until you learn it. Yuka proceeded to patiently teach Mystia the recipe for the spice. As expected, you grasped it very quickly.
It really is just like a dream. And while I was creating it, I was wondering, this recipe and cake is like a match made in heaven. I've got it. I've got the recipe for this cake. I need to write it down.
Is that so? That sounds so wonderful.
Miss Yuka, faint dream. It's a cake that Miss Yuka alone. I'll name this cake that only belongs to you, faint dream.
That's quite the honor. However, it doesn't belong only to me. Like the flowers, I like more people to admire it, to enjoy it.
Okay, I'll make it for many people to enjoy. Thank you.
Good luck.
All right, we got faint dream. We got a full-on cake. Let's see what this is about. We need to have Yuka try it. Faint dream, a full-on size cake. All right. Oh, it takes umdabara, lunar herb, dew, cream, and a flour. There's no. Oh, I get it. It takes flour. It takes flour to make a flour cake. Anyways, a 2-layered cake themed after flowers. A bouquet of flowers affixed upon delicate, soft cream, oozing sweet fragrance. A blue butterfly gently caressed atop the never-leaving It's not a dream, and yet it's beyond a dream. Expensive, premium, mild, western, sweet, photogenic, refreshing, doremi. Cannot be meat, cannot be aquatic, and cannot be good alcohol. And it takes a steamer to bake a cake. I guess that makes sense since there's no oven in the game. 5-ingredient meal? Nah. I mean, it's decently expensive, though it does take some very expensive ingredients. Let me see, 70 plus 70, that's 140. Oh, wait. It kind of converts downward, though. That's kind of sad. Lirio Blanco. First I gotta take a shower. Hold on! First let me take a shower, then I'll try to find it again. I don't know what you're looking for, but sounds like one of those cloud cakes. You know what? Maybe it is. Maybe it is one of those cloud cakes. Who knows? What's the point of those negative tags like no meat and if it has 5 ingredients? I don't know. That's kind of mind-boggling, right? Because how am I to know that I can't add meat or good alcohol or not aquatic? Because I can't add anything else. It's a loaded dish. So I don't know. I mean, granted, it doesn't have large portion on it, so it's legitimately just a cake, like a tiny little cake. Well, we could add that on. Let's go invite Yuka. Get into my restaurant, Yuka. Chat with you. All right, I already chatted with you. Let me go increase your friendom here. Do you ever feel lonely? All right, I already read that. All right, cool. Gotta talk to the bird. Gotta get that bird in my restaurant. That freaking bird I hate. Get that bird in here. If maybe I might be able to go and invite some extra people up top. We also gotta go and talk to Seija. Invite. Oh yeah, we also gotta go and talk to the dog. But let's go and talk to Seija since we're here.
Miss Seija, I'm here to get feedback for the braised pork with peach. Hats off to you. I wasn't expecting fruit and meat to taste so good. I never expected they work like that, so well together. Some of my guests told me that in some regions, this seems to be a traditionally home-cooked dish.
Yeah, they work too well together. So much that people don't get the feeling I'm overturning. In my eyes, this is a failed experiment.
You seem really to enjoy it.
Well, that's what it have to do with anything. What's that have to do with anything? A failed experiment.
Why do you have the words "this side down" written on your flag?
Good question. You often see words like "this side up" on boxes and the like, right?
Uh-huh. It tells you which orientation the object is, and so you don't accidentally put it upside down.
Why can you not put it upside down?
Huh? I guess it's not to damage the object, generally speaking?
During transport, the object is sealed inside a box where no one can see. Don't you think blaming all the damages on overturning is a bit sloppy?
Well,
if it weren't overturned, would the object not be damaged for sure?
I don't think that has an answer.
To this day, whether Stronger's cat is alive or not is still a mystery. Yet the same people undoubtedly assume that the damages to the object is caused by overturning. What is that if not arrogance? Since everyone believes this side up is the rule, my rule is this side down.
Whatever floats your boat.
Your shop is quite the hot topic among my subordinates.
I'm glad everyone's enjoying my cooking that much. I really appreciate it.
I spent all that effort toughening them up, and there you go making them soft again. Really making me wonder if letting you open up a shop here was the correct choice.
Why not experience it for yourself? I happen to have a lot of fresh ingredients prepared today.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Why refuse?
Okay, feel free to come by if you ever change your mind.
We gotta go to the dog. Gotta see what the dog's doing. Just in case.
Touhou in MS Paint. Yes, I am. Let's see what the dog doing. Miss Kagero, I've been meaning to ask you something.
What is it?
Can a werewolf really be considered a grassroots yokai?
What? Are you trying to kick me out of being grassroots?
You act like you're just as weak as us. But you're a wolf. A wolf is stronger than us, no matter how you look at it.
Well, we're not that strong, and frankly, I don't like fighting.
Really? You? A werewolf?
Those are stereotypes. Oh, well. Well, we howl during the full moons. Oh, how we desire fresh blood. They all figments of human imagination.
Then what about the rumor that you transform during full moons?
Okay, that one's true, but...
I once heard that a human had entered the bamboo forest during a full moon night and was almost mauled by a rampaging werewolf.
That was just an act.
An act?
You have no idea how annoying full moons are. I don't want to be seen, so I act like I've lost my sense of reason to scare humans away.
Huh? You don't like the full moon? Even though you're a werewolf?
So, like I was saying, I hate the full moon because I'm a werewolf.
Now I'm completely lost.
Because my fur.
What? I couldn't hear you.
Because my fur grows head to toe during full moons! I hate it so much!
That's a reason?
It's really annoying to shed fur. It's why I wear so many layers of clothing. I'm not just about burning up in here. How could a werewolf like me in the full moon under such... How could a werewolf like the full moon under such circumstances?
You really can't trust rumors, huh? I guess that explains why you live in the bamboo forest instead of somewhere you can run around despite being a werewolf.
Mm-hmm. You can't run around in the maze of the bamboo forest, but there's plenty of spots to hide in. The fresh scent of the bamboo helps to soothe the mind after eating lots of meat, too.
Sounds like you adore this bamboo forest very much. Even all the dishes you made involve bamboo.
In this forest, you can chop as many bamboo as you want and it'll have grown back the next day. Not making full use of it would be too much of a waste.
In that case, why don't we invent a dish based around bamboo?
Sure.
I'll go around and prepare some bamboo dishes then. We can eat them while we brainstorm ideas.
That would be nice.
Regrown bamboo. We gotta regrow some bamboo. Let's see. Give dishes with bamboo ingredients 5. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Well, you know what? I guess I could just go to sleep. I know I invited some people to the restaurant, but they can wait. She hates that she's a furry. Damn, that's deep. Here, let's go and start the day over. Gotta start that day over. Flying machine harvesting bamboo with Kagero. Yes, of course. This is just so I could go and get Kagero on my my registry. So we need dishes with bamboo in it. Yep, dishes with ingredient bamboo. Not bamboo shoot, just bamboo. And we need 5 of them. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. I think down at the very bottom. There's 4. There's 5. Bing, bang, boom. Let's go. Enter the gap. When you promise your friends food tonight and there's a no-show. Oh! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You know what, like it never happened. Never happened. Making these dishes got me thinking. Instead of stuffing a dish with bamboo, wouldn't a dish that has bamboo everywhere but doesn't use it as an actual ingredient be more interesting?
I don't understand what you're saying.
I want to make a bamboo dish without any bamboo.
Well, it's not the original idea we had of making bamboo dish, but I'm rather intrigued. Since you made up your mind, I think you should go for it.
Alright, when I finish making it, make sure you come give it a try.
Sure thing.
Bamboo spring. Let's see. What is bamboo spring? Sprig. Oh, it's expensive. Oh. A variety. Oh, it scrolls. Don't scroll. A variety of fresh and tender ingredients steamed inside bamboo with multiple sections to create a dish which sends a message. Fresh jade-colored bamboo gives guests a new experience in terms of taste, sight, in addition to providing a grand something of spring. A grand sense of spring, I think. That's what's it. Oh, a grand welcome of spring. Haru desu yo. Haru desu yo. Okay. So, egg, a lunar herb, a radish, and a venison. And it's in the steamer pot. So we got a couple of things inside the steamer pot then. Let us go and oh wait, I should have invited her. Oh well. Let me go back. I'm going to invite her very quick. I need to invite the dog. Invite. There we go. Invite. Re-invite people. Chat with you. Invite. Talk to the bird. And invite. Invite people up here too. Let's see. Talk to you. Invite. We'll just invite everyone I can. There we go. Last things last. Let's go and I'm gonna invite Kaguya. That way we could go and run our chance of potentially extending our night. Anyone else? I don't think... Wait, I could invite Wriggle to go and get some customers in, too. I'm going to sleep. Are you going to stream on Friday? Of course I am. Of course I am. I'll invite Wriggle. Invite Wriggle and Nightboog. Yes, I do plan on streaming on Friday. It'll be more Hightail. But if you pop in on Tuesday, I will also be streaming Hightail. So that would be tomorrow. So. Anyone else I need to invite? I'm going to be opening up here tonight. I know that. I do have a mission for Akyu, so I'll invite Akyu. Everything's just going to be invites today. Buy some stuff. Invite. There we go. Anyone else? SDM. Spatuli. Meiling. Force and Magic. Alright, we'll just do some commissioning to going in off the day. And then we'll get right into the cooking. Once more. Oh, also wait, I could go gambling. I'm gonna go gambling very quick. Let me do some gambling. Here. Yes, I love gambling. Yes, I love gambling. Go gambling, go! Oh, I hate gambling. I hate gambling. Gambling should die. Oh, I hate gambling so much. Oh, I hate gambling. Oh, wait, no, I love gambling. Oh, yes, I love it. Alright, so since we're going here, I'm going to try and make those 10 shroom wraps again. Because we're serving fairies, so the fairies, they love this stuff. There we go. Make 12 of those. There's an achievement locked to that, so I might as well go and make that. Alright, let me see. One last thing. Let's go and commission someone. I'm going to go and commission. Multi-commission. Who am I going to commission? I'm going to commission... White woman. There we go. Give me the fairy. I need some fairy dew. We're going to open up here.
Gambling!
I love gambling! Is it region locked? What's region locked? Can't find it. I don't know what's region locked. I don't know. I'm confusion. My apologies. I cannot explain. I cannot describe what you're looking for.
Alright, so I need the... Oh, I can only make 39 of those. Oh, dear. Probably because I'm running low on a certain type of ingredient. I need to probably stock up on. And the only way I could stock up on those is probably going about and buying more. Let me see. Till then, in the meantime, we'll add this on. Red bean daifuku. Doriyaki. I can add on doriyaki. Add that on. Barbecue, Buccaneer Bonsai, sweet potato. I barbecue on there. Always going with the barbecue. I'm sure someone will order that. As for the steamer pot, what do we have access to on this? This takes a lunar herb, and this takes a lunar herb. So it looks like the lunar herb is limiting me onto my limits of what I can put out. Understood. I'll just keep the steamer pot on hand for those just in case purposes. We also got the urchin steam egg. I got 105 of these. I'll put the urchin steam egg on. How much? You're 112, so not many people are going to be buying that. I'm sure about that. Let me see what else. Oh, there's this. How many of these? I have 152 of these. That's 72 bucks. Anything else? Cutting board. We need some cutting board stuff. What do I need? What can I do? What do I gotta do? Let's see, we'll go with that. And what else can I put on the menu in order to go pan it out? I'm thinking... I'll go with this. There we go. We'll put some peach on the menu. Peach tapioca. Scholar's ginkgo? Sure, we'll put that on there too. Alright, so let's go and put our drinks on there. We always go with Fairy Dew, lemonade. We'll go with giant popsicle today. More fairy-themed items, of course. One priestess. We'll put a Quillen on there. We always need one super expensive drink. We'll go with that. And we'll go put a Negroni on there. And a soda drink. Doramune. Alright, so usual equipment set up. Because it seems as I just have my go-tos now these days. Put an extra pot on there since I have 2 things for that pot. One cutting board. Frying pan. I already have a frying pan on there, but a backup frying pan would be helpful in situations of turmoil. And I'm going to put an extra steamer on there because we are actually going to be doing a fair amount of stuff with the steamer. Let's go! Have you ever tried Luna Nights? I have tried Luna Nights. I have beaten Luna Nights. Have I won her? I don't think I've 100% of Luna Nights, but I have definitely beaten Luna Nights. Joe, you forgot to invite us? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What did I forget to... Who did I forget to invite? Uh-oh. I think I messed up. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me go and... Well, I'm just gonna ignore that I messed up on something. I don't know what I messed up on, but I'm just gonna get cooking. Let's go and pull some stuff aside. There we go. Put some stuff away. And we have 12 mushroom wraps. I'm sure that those fairies are gonna eat them up. Eat them up. I forgot to invite the chat to the Izakaya. Well, you're already here. I don't need to invite you. You're already here. You're just participating in the wondrous hors d'oeuvres I wish to go and serve. I'm going to take my shoes and socks off in the meantime. We got the bird, the smart bird, not the bird brain bird. That's me. Let me see. What is Aya up to? What's she into? Good alcohol, home cooking, Japanese meat. Signature. What if I gave you a shiryuki? Shiryuki is just like the best go-to dish. It literally is. Just, let's see. Meat. It's aquatic. premium Japanese cultural heritage. Boiling pot, expensive. I just need to make it good with alcohol and add a little bit of extra meaty meat to it. There we go. We also got Koish. Koish has very particular tastes, and I don't like to mess up with Koish, so it's best that I don't. It's that, and then I add salt to it on average. I can make it raw, or I can make it salty. Messing up with Koish isn't bad spell card, and that spell card is really bad. It's very bad to deal with. I'll give you this. Well, that gave her the up and up, but not good enough. Let's see. So we got Yuka over here, and I need to serve Yuka the goods. The goods is, the goods as good as may get. All right. Now, let's see. We have one last thing to add on. I believe it was this. No, it was not. What was that thing I needed to add it on? Where are you at? So I got the flowers. Something green. Bamboo? No. Oh, dew. There we go. Gotta go and add some Mountain Dew on there. Cool. Premium, mild, Western sweet. Yep. Let's go. I'm guessing that's a guaranteed card for her. Let's see. You want a soda drink? You never guess what I want. She wants something weird. Let's go and make you the fried food. In the meantime, I will go and give you her best. Go and serve up Yuka and serve up the funny bird woman. Chillable drink and whatever Yuka wants. Let's see, what does Yuka want? You want a Western drink? I'll give you a... You have a lot of money, so I'm going to go and give you the most expensive stuff that I could possibly ever give you. You also want a chillable drink. I mean, I could do the same thing to you, Aya, but I'm going to hold back on you because I need to go and grind your experience points in order to go and get you up to max. Oh, wait, you already are. You already are. You already maxed out. Goodness gracious me. Would you look at the time? It is time to go and Aya max. Let's go and max out Aya. Let's go. What do I want to give you? I'm going to give you a Tatsuki. She has not a lot of money, but hang on to that. I wish to make money. I want money. Give me money. Soda drink. All right. Give it that. Yeah, boy. Hopefully these mushrooms move. Oh, we got Kaguya. Kaguya. All right. Let me see. Kaguya. What can I give you? Japanese cultural heritage, legendary. Let me see. What do we have for Japanese and cultural heritage? JP, cultural heritage. I know I could add it on, but let's see what we have for a default. Odeo boat feast, nigiri sushi, and the Kaguya he made. So nigiri sushi, but it's not that expensive, so it's got to be the Shirayuki then. Or I could give her a falling blossom and add on some extra stuff on there. Let's do that. Give you this, and then add on to that, and then we could go and add a little bit of this. Yeah. Signature. Give you a signature. And dreamy and photogenic. Let's go. Let's see what happens when I give Kaguya this. And let me see. Who we have next? Who we have next on the list? So we have Aya maxed out again. Yuka just got done with her mission, so now Aya's gonna have a mission. We need Kagero to go and show up. Shimiamaru could show up potentially, but Seija just got the level 3. So we're moving along. And I just lost my throw ability. Let me go and make something very quick. Go make this. Add on a little bit of that. And let me think what else can I add on to this. Wait, she doesn't like cultural heritage. Tenchi is weird, but that's fine. Creeping fig. Snow fungus. Photogenic and dreamy. Let's add that on there. There we go. We got my throwing ability back. How lucky of me. All right, you want a vintage drink. What if I were to give you a full moon's eve? Yeah, boy! It's a large portion, but she can handle it. Cocktail drink, Godfather, all the time with Tenchi. Give me some tension, Tenchion. Let's go. Seija! Oh, I wasn't expecting Sage. We got a surprise guest. We got a surprise guest right here, right now. Okay, so we have some dishes are ready to go. Some dishes are ready to go. Let me see. Kaguya, history and culture. All right, now I can give you the basic. Because it seems as if a fair amount of people actually like this dish just by default. Adding the Bing D Lotus does wonders when it comes to getting yucca. I'm stuck on yucca. I'm stuck in the garden mentally. When it comes to getting Kaguya's card, they both have a little bit of a ya in there. Let me make you this. Give you that. Give you that. Add a little bit of a no, not raw. Add an egg. That's not an egg. That's just me being a dumbass. Add. What else? What else can I add in here? A tomato. This is already dreamy. But I can make it photogenic. Let's go. Oh, that's what I need. I need more flowers. Kosher salt. Subject to the cook share, we get to see people eat good food, but we cannot order and eat ourselves. Oh man. Sucks for you. I had 3 fillets of fish. Damn. That sounds pretty good right now. I could go for a fillet of fish, but then again, I could always go for fish. Fish is always good. I like fish. It's also the reason why I like to go and cook fish all the time. It's my primary thing to cook. Just the thought of a future with a weak overthrow the strong is already excited. I want mid-alcohol drink. Good alcohol, greasy, strength boosting, hot, wonderful, peculiar, all reversing. All right, well, let's just give you this thing then. It's gotta be weird though. Wrong thing. I need that. There we go. But we gotta make it weird. Ah, we got the fairy invasion, but they're not looking for what I'm offering. Mid-alcohol drink. Mid-alcohol. This is mid-alcohol. Let me give you something cheaper though. At the Sai. Umeshu. I'll give you Umeshu. The dog! It's the dog! Look at the dog! Alright, Kaguya, she already has something on hand. Let me just go and give her something to go and top her off. There we go. Meng Shangguo Doremi dish. Oh, I guess I made 2 of these on accident. Soju drink. Drop that. Let me see. Tenshi, I haven't served you yet. Renoski? Alright, sure. Let me I'm falling behind mentally on some things. We have too many special customers. Actually, interesting. The idea to get a Mata Nadeshko. Alright. Wait, I could give her a Falling Blossoms dish. Or I could give her this. This is Japanese. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Should be fine. There we go. Food on Earth has always been good. We'll try that again. Try that again. Boom, boom. Gotta go and add something legendary to it. Add a Bing D Lotus on there. Stack it up. We gotta stack it up. That's how I see it. I think... No, Kaguya does not like overloaded dishes, so... This will work. I need my card. Alright, you also want to be served. I'll give you this, and I can make it, Doremi. Yep, cheap Doremi, because that way I don't have to go and spend too much with super expensive ingredients. Add a little bit of this to it, and add an extra meat to it. There we go. This lady doesn't ask for much. There we go. Yeah, give me that card! We need to stay open longer so we could go and... Oh, Yoshika, I got some food for you. I don't know why that made... Let's see. Mountain delicacy? Oh, I put a mushroom with it. Alright, fine. Speaking about wasting ingredients. Just wasted some ingredients. Put that with it. Cannot be mountain delicacy. Gotcha. You want a dry drink? What is the most expensive dry drink that I have? I think it's the rat. Give her the rat robe. Get ratted. Get ratty. And then we have you. You need something from the steamer. I could give you something from the steamer. It was a cucumber. It was a lotus. No, I already forgot. I'm not going to try to guess. I'm not going to try to guess. I'm just going to do as I see. Cucumber, egg, daikon, venison, herb. All right. Cucumber, venison, egg, herb. I already forgot. My brain is small. Daikon. There we go. Bamboo spring. And we got Renoski. My buds have high standards, you know, savoring taste. Oh, as soon as I taste it. All right, cool. Who else? Anyone else special here right now? We got Hana no Akyu. And Hana no Akyu, legitimately, this dish is made for her. It's just how it is. It's not for show. It's just how it is. All right. Large portion. Oh, wait. It has to be sweet for her. That's what it is. Also, Kaguya is gone. Oh, Shimmy! Shimmy! Shimmy's here. We can go and max her out. Who's like, oh, I was giving this to you. Get served. There we go. Dog, you want a sake drink. Always give her a dasai. You want a beer drink. You always want a Quillin. Quillin for you. Sake drink for you. And we already got your dish on hand. Give me that card. My taste buds have high standards. Well, let's go and give you something that has high standards. Let's go and give you this. He always wants straight cash in a sense, so I could go and give him a double meat. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Not doing well today. Alright, fine. If I give you this, add some honey to it. Cultural heritage. Yes. Give it that. Yeah, there we go. Got a discount. Cool. Love snacks that give you a feeling of family. Well, this can guarantee the card. You want a neat drink. We're working it. We're working it. You want a heatable drink? This is heatable. Take it. Ah, no card from you today. Oh, damn. Let's see. Isn't it odd how Mystia complains about other people's cells grilled bird and just cook chicken in general? Yet she uses eggs, which are unborn. Not really. If they were fertile eggs, then they would be considered not ethical in Mystia's standards. Because we gotta remember, the eggs that we eat are infertile because of the fact that chickens just naturally lay eggs. Even without breeding, chickens just naturally lay eggs. It's just how the chicken cycle works. A chicken they just gotta pop out an egg every once in a while. That's how they do it. It's like, I think it's like 3 to 5 random eggs a day or something like that. It's kind of crazy on how like a farm chicken pops out that many eggs naturally. Chicken jockey does. Most people think of things that grow rapidly in the forest. All right. Photogenic, dreamy, photogenic, threshing, poison, small signature fungus. Oh wait, I can make you the thing. I make it this. Let's make it photogenic and dreamy. And then poison it. Yeah, let's go. Let's see how she likes this. Oh, wait, I don't want to make another one of those. We're serving a little bit on the slow side. Let me go and make some mess ups. We'll make some bad barbecue. The bad barbecue, very quick. There we go. Add lemon to that. It's cost me a lot of ingredients, but it's fine. It's fine. I just need to speed up Yoshika a little bit.
One more. Alright, Yoshika, time to eat up. Eat your trash, Yoshika. Alright, let's see, who else needs what? We got that. I guess I could go and make this and then put some home cooking on it. We'll put a potato with it. We'll make the good version of it. We'll make it right this time. Alright, there we go. You want a chillable drink, and you take that. Desserts can heal a soul. Alright. Wait, what if I give her the cake? You know? Let's see. So I do that, I add that. Cream. Regular flowers. Nature's Beauty and Fate Dream. We'll make her the cake that she wants to see. Also, she wants a soda drink. Soda beverage. I want soda beverage. Get served. What do you else you want? You want chillable drink, dog? Always. Always. Give you that. You want a fruity drink. Get the fruit. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Shimmy Tomorrow does not like it because it's Western. She doesn't like Western food. Gotcha. I want an absolutely stunning dish that I can share with others. Alright. We'll just make you this, and I'll add something cultural heritage and legendary to it. It's Japanese. Of course she's going to like it. Japanese bias. A little bit of laggy bias, too. Vintage drink. Alright, let's give you a cheaper vintage drink just to go and ensure that you can stick around a little longer. Ah, damn it, I didn't get your card. You gonna stick around? Yes. Desserts can heal a soul. Alright, so she's looking for desserts. Small portion, sweet, photogenic, legendary, cultural heritage, Japanese, trend popular. So let me see my Japanese foods. JP foods. Doriyaki. This one has too many things in it. Plum tea rice, home cooking. Red bean daifuku, tempura. Tippy tap hot pot. Peach yashihashi. Cannot be meat, can be salty, cannot be fresh. Uehime, mochi. The sashimi platter. One of these things has a small portion with it, doesn't it? Small port, red bean daifuku. No, we'll go red bean daifuku. Just go and guarantee your card. Red bean sticky rice. Red bean sticky rice on the cutting board. Alright, fine. And then we can add on, what else do you like? Photogenic, legendary, cultural heritage. Alright. And if it's popular, it's a bonus. It's a bonus. Alright. So we gotta just do red bean, some sticky rice. Sticky rice. There we go, we got our mochi, but now we need to go and add this on. Now it's legendary and cultural heritage. It needs to be photogenic. And Doremi. There we go. And keeps it at the small portion. Gotta feed the small woman. You want a soda drink? I can tell. Alright, let's go and give you that showy. Take that. Now wriggle. Actually, insects can be carnivores too. You like that weird bug dish. Let me give you that weird bug dish. That weird freaking bug I hate. Let me see. Should be up here. It's like the, yeah. Kabuto. Steamed cake, flour, honey, Iberico pork, cicada sloth. Honey, cicada sloth, and Iberico pork, a flour, and we will add on some regular flowers to it to make a dream of photogenic. There we go. La-di-da. Got the card too, oh yeah! Give me money. I need money. Oh, this is not done yet. Okay, I did not grab it. I'm just dumb. Come on, chill, little drink. Desserts can heal a soul. We're going good. We're going good. Go, my scarab! Oh my god, the white woman! White woman jump scare, excuse me? Alright, sure. Then we got you still. I'm not sure. Can you recommend me some signature dishes? What if I give you this? And I do this. What is it? Put that with it. No, wait. I'm not sure if she likes that. I make a photogenic. And I do eat. Yes. At least we got our zombie running around. Zombie's going good. Fruity drink. Oh, wait. I don't want to make 2 of those. Fruity drink. Because it has poison in it. That's not fruit. This is fruit. There we go. You want a fruit drink? Go. I'm gonna put this away. There we go. Who wants what? Soda drink. Desserts can heal soul. Let me give you this. This isn't really Japanese, but I can make it culturally significant. Soda. I wonder what that does. Toxin neutralization. Dish tags. Oh. Dish tags no longer conflict with each other. Oh! Wait. So that means I can make dishes that do not conflict? That's an interesting thing. So does that mean that I can actually make some unnatural dishes? Huh. Take that. There we go. The night's not over yet. It's not over yet. Alright, so Shimi tomorrow. Let's see, look at me. You know how I cannot take much food. Let me see if I have anything on hand right now that is a persnickety dish. So I could make you a dorayaki, and I could put meat with it. Or I could put this and add a mountain delicacy to it. And add a cultural heritage to it, and it'll make. Let's see what happens. I want to see what happens. So as long as this is running... Oh my god, actually... Yeah, we're going against the rules of nature. Time for vegan steak. Whoa. Oh. Want a low alcohol drink. Give me a bard. Gabard. Ooh, she actually liked that. What a whack-ass combination can only be made when that card is active. Wow. 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 Okay. I need to build my drive. Thank you. Thank you. Let me make more of these. I'm surprised that we actually managed to go and serve everyone that was... all the people that I intended to go and serve. What a miracle that was. All I need to do now is trying to go and get the stretch of getting that achievement. We have 4 left. I'm sure that if I could go and get the white woman to go and generate some customers, we'll get that achievement lickety-split. Be perfectly fine. I occasionally dream of sleeping in a house made of cotton candy. Alright, Alice, whatever you say. Whatever you say, white woman. You want a modern drink. This is a modern drink. Actually, wait. Modern and Western. What do I have that's modern and Western? Modern, heatable. Modern and Western. Mid-alcohol, Western. Modern. Stimulating, heatable, modern. Chillable, high alcohol. I don't think there's that combination, but we'll just take this. Throw it at her. Throw her at her. Throw her at her. Have a go. I have 8 tables, so that means I'm going to be able to generate 7 customers. Time for a salad made out of meat. That would be the all meats feast. Alright, so all I need to do is make her this one. You gotta get that collagen. And then I add a cream to it. And I'll make it Western. She'll enjoy this one. Gotta wait for it to cook. Go! Yes, give me it. Yeet. Alright, what do you want now? You want a Path of Magician's Legend still Misty Taste of Home. She wants home cooking this time. You want a modern drink. Modern drink. Always modern. I'll let you sit with that in the meantime until these customers, quote-unquote customers, get their orders out. We're making money now. That's the whole goal. Let's see what we got. Alright, so we gotta make a lot of these. And we got the peach tapiocas too. Any room for mushroom by chance? I'll make that Yomu, don't mind me. Hold off on that. Make another one of these. Another one of these. Gotta go and put that zucchini pot to work. Put that away. It's just a matter of Yoshika doing her thing. That's all that matters right now. Also, we have 2 of those mushrooms left. 2 mushrooms left. Is anyone gonna buy them, please? They're pre-prepped. I'm ready to go. Alright. Missed a taste of home. Alright, so let me see. What do we got in the home cooking menu? Rice powder meat. There's that. But let me see what is else like. Cultural heritage sweet home cooking Western premium. Well, we can make her this. Make this. Add that. No, it's the cookie, ain't it? The eat me cookie. We need to do the eat me one though. We're gonna add home cooking onto it. Meat home cooking filling, Japanese. Expensive meat home cooking mountain delicacy. What's she not like? Oh, she does not like meat. Alright, she's not a meat girl. That's fine. What is, well then, let me go and look at that thing again. I like varying my dishes. Every time, I just like making random mashed dishes all the time. You know, sometimes having the same dish over and over again can get boring. So that's why I like to go and shake it up every once in a while. Let's see. Right now I'm trying to shake it up by finding that one particular dish. Wherever you may be, I will find you. There you are. Egg, grape, cream. Alright. Grape. That thing. Egg. And it's cultural heritage, it's fruity, it's steamer. Let's go and make it photogenic and Doremi, and we'll make it Western. There we go. Doesn't have the home cooking tag on it, but I'm sure she'll be equally satisfied by it, regardless. Monitored. Generate me customers, let's go. Probably should wait for those guys to despawn, that's fine. Think of it as a humble moment. She's probably gonna be gone too. Yep, there she goes. Ooh, we got our last mushroom out too. Or one of them out. Just give me my throwing ability back, please. Please, let me throwing back, please. There we go. You wanted what? You wanted that? There we go. Just start throwing things out. Let's get things done and over with here. Rushing to conclusions, I see. Ginkgo. The ginkgo. We are out of mushrooms. I repeat, we have ran through our supply. Goodness gracious me, how fortunate. Very undisappointing. No disappointment here. Only satisfaction. We only wasted one item. That's good. That's good. $52,000 dues. Let's go for 1,000 game net worth. How much did we gain? What's my net worth? $40,000. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. We're game. We're banger. We're a banger.
Chief Mate's consignment again. Chief Mate's consignment, Chief Mate's consignment. Lots of Chief Mate's consignments. Saguya, what are you doing? What do you even do with all that alcohol? Who drinks all this? Only my customers do, but if it was not for me, who? Who would drink all this? Give tofu. Alright, so it's vegetables. Easy. And it's a full moon's eve? Easier. There we go. Give me that. Give me those expensive alcohols, so I don't ever have to buy them. Since I just spent big money, or I just got big money, I might as well do some multi-purchases. I need to restock on some things. Let me see. I need to go from you. I need to buy you. I need to buy you. Hellraven. We'll go Oni Merchant 2. Shanghai Doll. Koakuma. Anonymous Fairy Maid. Hold back on you. Kapati Merchant. Corindo. Ringo. Vinter. Farmer. We'll go with these guys. There we go. Alright, so we got... Did we get a signed washi? I don't think I did. I don't think I got... I did not get the signed washi from Aki. Very, very sad. We'll go and talk to Kagero first, because I know she ate at my restaurant, which is perfect. Perfect for the occasion. You are selling that. I need to buy that.
So, that's what you meant by bamboo dish without any bamboo. It's not something you can imagine without seeing it yourself.
Is it too strange?
It's very interesting. You are just like an artist. There should be some overlap between sculpting ingredients and drawing, right?
Right, you are. After practicing sculpting for so long, I feel like I've gotten better understanding of art too.
Really? I guess Sparrow, who can't draw, wouldn't make a good chef.
There we go. We got her. We got her. Alright. I already talked to her about that one. Yakumo Gap. Gotta go in the gap. Miss Yuka, I'm here to get feedback for the faint dream. A bouquet of flowers affixed upon a delicate soft cream oozing with sweet fragrance. Blue butterfly gently rests atop, never leaving. It's no dream, and yet it's beyond a dream. As I would expect, you did a very fine job. Thanks for the compliment. Speaking of, people always think about butterflies when they talk about dreams. Why is this? Perhaps it's because dreams are a fragile, fleeting thing, not too dissimilar from a butterfly. There's also the story of Zhuangzi dreaming about the butterfly. Did Zhuangzi dream that he was a butterfly? Or did the butterfly dream that he was Zhuangzi? Huh? That does sound like a pretty hard question. That's a hard word to pronounce. Miss Yuka, can you believe what the villager said? You're exactly how I imagine a fluffed up bird would be like right now. How could you laugh? Do you know what the villager said? They said you turn your admirers into fertilizer. That you use their flesh and blood to nourish the flowers. It's ridiculous. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. By returning to the earth, we are in fact nourishing the plants that grow on it. Miss Yuka! You see, it's a rumor that fools, not even you. Why should I concern myself with it? It's exactly because you always think explaining is more trouble than it's worth that these scary rumors become more and more exaggerated. If they truly bother you that much, what do you have in mind? Go give them a peck or two. You're a bird, are you not? Miss Yuka! Okay. Let's see. Who is what and what is who right now? You are nowhere near. You are on the dot. You just got started. And you are on the dot.
and you are on the move. All right, cool. Let's go and hit you up with the chatty chat. Medicine, are lilies of the valley truly poisonous flowers? Of course. All parts of the flower are poisonous, especially its leaf stalk. Even the water used to store them isn't safe from its poison. But apparently some humans grow them as decorative plants. Lily's poison mainly comes from her natural juices. Oh, that was internal juices. It doesn't touch or eat it, and there won't be any serious consequences. I see. Also, lily's fragrance can deter the growth of bacteria like Mycobacterium and Staphylococcus and Stericolosis. Everything has a silver lining, huh? If used well, even a poisonous flower can be beneficial to humans.
Invite.
All right. I need to collect more flowers from the flower garden and the fairies. I need to buy from these fairies. Oh, I think I already bought from those fairies, but it's fine. All right, we gotta talk to Ayaya. Why are you staring at your hand? Oh, Miss Aya, I don't know when, but something seems to have cut my hand. Did you cut yourself accidentally while cooking? No way! That's the one thing I can be sure about. Then did you get cut somewhere else? Say, has this ever happened to you? What seems to be a cut wound suddenly appearing on your wrist or ankle, yet there's no blood or pain? I heard some kind of yokai is behind this. Oh, you're talking about the Kamaitachi. You know about them? Of course. They've been around for a while. Legends say that Kamaitachi appear as a whirl of wind, using its sickle-like claws and attack people. What? I don't remember feeling attacked. Legends say Kamaitachi acts in unison with two other brothers. The first one trips the target, and the second one cuts, and the third one applies medicine. They do all that while the target's still dazed, so your average person wouldn't be able to tell they were hit at all. How fast do they have to be for that? Fast enough, compared to me. They barely get a passing grade. Huh? Barely passing grade? We Tengu are a race of wind manipulators. The wind is our symbol, and speed is our greatest weapon. Our unmatched speed is also why humans attribute natural phenomena they don't understand in the mountains to us. I've heard that too, like Tengu wind, right? Yep, and my speed is distinguished even among the Tengu. How fast would that be? Allow me to give you a special demonstration. Blink. Blink? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm opening my eyes. Isaiah, what do you think? But nothing happened. Check this out. What? Is that the meat I took out this morning? Gotta say, your house has a lot of nice things. You went to my house and back in the blink of an eye? If you don't believe me, I can do it again. No need.
Wanna see me run over to that mountain? Wanna see me do it again?
Seeing this meat has made me a bit hungry. Wanna grill it? I still need that for my shop tonight. Always sticking to your routine, eh? How about this? You cook me something nice and I teach you a new recipe, deal? Don't worry. I won't ask for too much meat.
Deal. Wait here and I'll be right back.
Reporter, faster than wind. Let's see what I gotta go make her. Dishes with meat. Alright, scrumptious storm. Alright, so we gotta go make Ayaya some meat. Ayaya likes meat. She's just a meaty bird. It's fine. Crows be like that. So we just gotta make some things of meat. Give her the meats. Let's see. What else? give her a steak, too. There we go. 5 dishes with meats. I don't care about the cost, so as long as I'm feeding best bird. Let's see. You said you wouldn't ask for too much meat. You wouldn't make it big by eating petty, you know. So what's the recipe you're going to teach me? It's something I invented myself. It's for your ears only. What is it? Best way to remember something is to write it down. So I have all the steps and ingredients written down in this paper. Let me see. Uh-huh. I never thought of placing grilled meat in the shape of a wind before. Grill until medium rare. I think I know how to do it. This is one of the clearest notes I've ever read. Perks of being a reporter, huh? When I'm finished making it, you can come try it out at my shop. I'll be looking forward to it. Alright, Scrumptious Storm. Let's see, what do we got here? What do we got? I don't got any filters on, so I should be able to get right... Oh my god, that's expensive! Oh my god, it takes cheap ingredients, too. Onion, beef, tomato, boar meat, and a truffle. A dish which requires unwavering focus and a very precise control over the flame. Cook the meat into a perfect medium rare. Its dark red hue, laid in the shape of a destructive tornado, brings out an oppressive sense of foreboding. Eating it makes you feel like you are going at high speeds? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Oh, on top of the world. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. The truffle must be the wind? Maybe, I don't know. All I imagine is that these are probably just laid out in a tornado. I mean, I see it it's sitting on top of a salad. It looks like what you do with the meat is that you're taking 2 different cuts of meat, pork and beef, and it looks like you're filleting it into shabu. It looks like shabu cooked. And then you have like onion and truffle. I'm guessing that's just for presentability, but it's all on the grill, and I'd probably have a very large supply of it. So this is good. I could probably put this on the menu tonight now that I think about it. I don't have any more tomatoes to go and grab, but how many tomatoes do I have? Ingredients. Tomatoes. Tomatoes will be the limiting factor. I have 99 tomatoes. I should be good. We shall not address the elephant truffle in the room. No, we shall not. I'll invite the bird. Invite bird. Come to my restaurant, bird. You'll be served good foods. I invited you. And I'll invite you, because we'll see if she shows up. I don't think she will, but, you know, it's always worth a try. It's always worth a try. Dog. I need to talk to the dog. Alright. Invite dog. There we go. We're going to be having a meal here tonight. Invite. Shimmy tomorrow. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. I'm always flabbergasted when I come here. You know why this castle is upside down? That's because of the power of this mallet I hold. Is this the mallet Miss Asia wants to get her hands on? It is. When Itsumboshi exterminated the Oni, he obtained their secret treasure, the miracle mallet, able to fulfill any kind and all wishes. Whoa, can it really fulfill any wish? Of course. But it's still the treasure of the Oni. An equivalent price must be paid for every wish. Itsumboshi knew this well, so aside from wishing for a normal body, he didn't use the miracle mallet ever again. Such a small wish, it's hard to imagine that being the reason Inchlings are such a wretched state. Times change. The Shiny Needle Castle is now... the Shiny Needle Castle is how it is now because one of our ancestors who inherited the miracle mallet broke the taboo and used it for his own selfish desires. With the mallet in hand, he made one final wish.
I want to build a luxurious castle and rule over the people. Wait, could this castle be? That's right. It's the castle we're in right now, the Shining Needle Castle. The miracle mallet's power was finally used up. Then tragedy struck. The entire castle turned upside down. The castle, along with its entire insulin race, were confined to a world where none would step foot in it. So that's what happened. For a wish too big, its price could rear its head before the wish itself was granted. The Insulins finally realized this and sealed the miracle mallet once more. If it's been sealed, why is it on you? That's because it's been such a long time since the incident with the mallet. No one amongst the Insulins would talk of the past anymore, so I was left in the dark until Sage found me. She told me of all humiliation the Insulins had suffered, the mallet's power, and the Yokog and Sokyo who were responsible for our humiliation. I thought she was telling me the truth, so we swore to take revenge. Thus, I used the mallet's power. Miss Sage does possess a silver tongue. She couldn't have gathered so many delinquents otherwise. Speaking of Miss Sage, I never understood why you would turn a blind eye to all the trouble she causes in your castle. Turning a blind eye? Is that what you think I'm doing? You should know more than anyone. You might as well call this delinquent hideout instead of the Insulin's castle. Even so, due to our bodies, we Insulins aren't exactly strong, and we don't have a lot of people we can call friends. If they go, so will we. To have friends of other races is rare, and we are very happy to have them. Perhaps, to the rest of the world, Sage is just a self-serving animal, Jaku, who has a way with words. Even if she deceived me, the way she talked about the weak fighting back, taking down their oppressors and taking control of their own lives, moved me. And no one understands me more than she does. She's my very first friend, so I'm a bit sympathetic. I'm not good at telling stories, but can I make you a dish that paints a story? I'm your friend too. Oh, Mystia. I mean it. Wait here. I'll make you something right now. Dummy. I never said you weren't. Let's see. I guess I gotta go make her a dish. Let's see what I gotta go make her. The story-loving Insuling. Miss Shimiomaru relies on Miss Sage, who's good at telling stories. I'm not good at telling stories, but I can make a dish which paints a story. I hope this makes Miss Shimiomaru happy. 5 dishes of cultural heritage. Place of haunt. Alright. Upside down castle. From great Insuling ancestor to Reimu's pet. Yeah. What a downgrade. What a downgrade, am I right? That's right. Seija, this is a right-to-work castle. Oh. Castle. We need cultural heritage. Cultural heritage. We need another cultural heritage. Cultural heritage. If I find a cultural heritage, I smack it on. Need one more. What else do we got? Cultural heritage. Let's go. Give it to the small woman. Well, obviously I'm going to invite you. Alright, let's see. Related tasks. Give these to you. What do you think? They're all dishes with rich cultural heritage. Do any interest you? They do. Thanks for making these for me. As long as it cheers you up, thank you. I'd like to return the favor somehow. Right. I know a story about a dish. Want to hear it? I do. Tell me, please. The dish is named Palace of Han.
It uses pure white tofu, symbolizes the Dao Chan's purity, and a pawn loach to hint at the Dao Zone's treachery. The pawn loach, struggling in the hot soup, has nowhere to hide but the cold tofu, yet it still can't avoid its fate of being cooked. This story is a metaphor to Dao Chong using her beauty to drive a wedge between Dongzhou and Lu Bu. In the end, Lu Bu personally disposes of the tyrant Dongzhou. What an interesting and timely dish. Timely? There's been a flood of lampreys recently. I was wondering what to do with them. Why lamprey? Shouldn't it be a pond loach? Lampreys and pond loaches are more or less the same thing, and no one will be able to see what's inside the tofu anyways. Sometimes you remind me of a pond loach too. Damn! Sneaky. She's sneaky.
Alright, what is this?
Pure white tofu symbolizing Dao Chang's purity, and pond loach hinting at Dongzhou's treachery. A dish that reminds of Wen Yung's scheme with Dao Chan using her beauty to dispose of the tyrant Dongzhou, naturally imbuing a sense of culture into the dish. Oh, it's a loaded dish too. Expensive, aquatic, premium, legendary, Chinese, peculiar, culture heritage, soup, and cannot be greasy. Cannot be greasy, cachito, cannot be greasy. That means you can't add the butter in there. You can't make the butter fish. Lamprey, tofu, crab, dew, and bamboo. Alright. Let me see, anything else I could collect around here? Grab some of this, grab some of that. Let's go! We're opening up here tonight.
Obviously, you know to go and get the best out.
Deep fried butter on a stick. I've unironically seen people eat that before. Not the most delectable thing to see. I don't know why you would eat that. It's like eating ingredients. It's like drinking soy sauce. Why would you drink soy sauce? Oh wait, I'm a dumbass kid that would have done that before. But then again, these are adults that are doing this. Kind of confuzzles me. Very confusing. I don't know why people would do that. Let me see. Where is this? Oh my god, I got a fair amount of those. I'm gonna put that on the menu. Scrumptious Storm. I can put that on the menu too. It's grillable, so I could grill it. I will grill it and no one will ever know. Let me see. So, last time, that did not move. And also I didn't get an achievement from that. Did I get the achievement? I did not get an achievement. That's very disappointing. But I could put the grilled meats on there. Salmon tempura. Things that go good with alcohol is always good in my eyes. Yummy, yummy soy sauce. Soy sauce is good. It's good on rice. It's good on a whole bunch of stuff, but just don't drink it. Just don't drink it by itself. Mess you up on the inside. I speak from experience. Let me see. What else do we got here? Scarlet Devil Cake. I think it's things that are peculiar and strength boosting and strong. And Nietzsche and Nietzsche. We're primarily grilling today. Wait. Yeah, I got that. You know what? I'll edit Shirayuki as a primary. There we go. It has cultural heritage too. I'm sure there's people that are interested in cultural heritage, like an inchling or two. Sparrow Sake, Dasai, Godfather, Wind Princess, a Tatsuki. I put a Tatsuki on there. I have enough of them. Tango. Or my fairy. There's my fairy. That fairy I like. Ice cream smoothie. There we go. Let's just put this on. I wish to put that on. 2 boiling pots. One as a primary, one as a backup. There we go. Alright, now last things last. Let's go and put a steamer on there. Anything else I would like to go and attach onto this menu selection today? It seems that I'm going to be primarily cooking the meats. So, I can put an extra grill just in case. Or maybe not. You know what? I'm not going to put an extra grill. Because this thing is just made for making things instantaneously. Might as well go and rely on that factor. Maybe an extra cutting board? Because I already have 2 boiling pots. We'll add an extra cutting board and an extra
steamer. There we go. Let's get a move on. Just gotta make one of everything first. Give me my throwing ability. That's all that's important to me. The throwing ability is just so broken. It's just so broken. I can just see them. I can see what people want. I can see what they desire. I can give them the orders. So it's all good. All right, let's go and get that cooking. Get these on the move. Uh-huh. There we go. Become LeBron. Why would I want to become LeBron? I don't even like basketball. I'm not a basketball guy. In fact, I suck at basketball. Maybe that's why I'm not a fan of basketball. If I suck at the sport, I don't think I'm going to like it. Someone wants the grilled stuff. Let me go, speak about grilled stuff. Here, let me go on. How many of these do I have? I have 115 of these. I don't think I'm gonna waste those. I could waste these though. I need to make 5 of these. Where are my lemons at? There you go. Just gotta make a couple of them. Yeah, there we go. Yoshika, got some garbage for you. I'll make an extra 5th one. There we go. There we go. Eat that. Consume product. All right, we got our girl in question today, and I just need to make this by itself. Cool. Shimmy is gonna get served. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy. Easy. Don't even have to think about it. Full quart shot from the home cooking home cooking station. 1,000 points. Gotcha. I gotta get some points. Gotta do a 3-point shot. Gotcha. Soda drink. Alright, so soda drink. So I'm gonna go all the way over here. Just gonna go over here. So you said you want me to do a 3-point shot? Here you go. Get the shot. There. She wasn't a fan of it, but that was the mission. Absolutely stunning dish I could share with others. Make it photogenic. Technically, I don't really need to go and focus on Shimmy tomorrow anymore right now until I talk to her again, because I gotta conclude the mission. So I can just give her whatever I want. I don't have to really care about her card too much. You want a vintage drink, you say? Vintage drink it is. I'll give you one to kill her. Kill some Onis. Oh, you! I haven't seen Nue here in a while. What do you like, Nue? You like weird things, don't you? Fresh, raw, photogenic, specialty, wonderful, signature, meat. Oh, meat. She does not like... Oh, she is a fan of peculiar, though. What if I were to... Let's see. Let me get your card first. There we go. Photogenic specialty. I think let's go and do some meat. 2 mushrooms. That gets that. And she doesn't like culture heritage. Specialty, wonderful, signature, peculiar. This thing is a signature item. I can make it peculiar. But what else? Raw, photogenic. Raw or photogenic, it's kind of like a path. A rite of passage. I just need to go and make that. We'll make it raw, make it easy. Give it a little bit of variant. Let's see, vintage drink. What do I got for a vintage drink? This is a vintage drink. Take that. Oh yeah. Oh, she doesn't like popular. That's crazy. You're crazy.
let me see what else can I make right now. Seija, what do you want? Bizarre items, despised by others. All right, sure, of course. I'm gonna make you this. Killer, small portion, frying pan. What else can I add on to it? Let's see, what else can I stick on? Good alcohol, greasy, strength boosting, hot, wonderful. Oh, wait. It's always gonna be this. It has to be this. There we go. But it's gotta be weird. Gotta make it weird. What makes it so weird? I threw bug in it. You will eat the bugs. Here you go. Take that. What else you want? You want a neat drink? Give me a neat drink. Right here. Get smashed. There we go. Trend popular. She doesn't like popular, but that's fine. Reverse robbery. Good. Yuka's here. Ah. Well, I could give her the special cake again. Give her another round on it. I'm sure that she enjoyed it the first time. She'll enjoy it again. Regular old flowers. There we go. She's going to probe us. Oh dear. Oh, Suika. What's Suika doing here? I haven't seen Suika yet. King Filthy Rich on Izakaya. Good plan. Take the Western drink. There you go. Scarlet Mist. Suika Ibuki. Now I think about it, she's probably gonna enjoy this if I give it to her. Go with alcohol. It's not small portion, but I'm sure it'll be enjoyable. I think she's the one that likes the crispy fish now I think about it. Probably be best to go in double pack. It's fine. It's fine. Power of us are off scale. This should satisfy you, I'm sure. You want a neat drink. Take that. No advantage of it, but it's fine. I'll put this away for right now. I don't know who will need that. Behind every flower line, it's meaning passed down by our forebears. Give you this. This already has cultural heritage tagged onto it, but if I add some flowers to it, it should make it even better. Make it sweet. Yuka's just here to really just eat cake. That's all she is. She's going to prove us. She's going to probe us. Do they really dine and dash if the food was ass? I think Marissa does. Marissa just robs you. Where's my liquor? Liquors are like the least asked for drink from what I've seen. Modern stimulating, modern. Mid-alcohol, heatable. Umeshu. Liquor. Go! Alright, cool, I improved friendship. Marissa, it's impossible to get tired of mushrooms. Of course. Of course, Mariz, you can never get tired of mushrooms. Alright, let's see. In the meantime, we got Kagero, and Kagero likes... She just likes food. She's okay with anything. You know, what if I give you this? I want a sake drink. Take that. She was okay with it. It's fine. It's fine. I prefer walk, sweat, swims. She does not like aquatic. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfect fine. Meat. Good alcohol. Home cooking. Let's go. Sake drink. The older an item becomes, the more legendary it is. Koish, you know, I'm not going to get... One day, I will guess better on the Koish, but for right now, it is as it is. That I just do this, and I just stick with it, because Koish just likes it regardless. Strange food. Sake drink. And legendary items. Very well then. Add a little bit of body to it. Add a little bit of butter to your sushi. It's fine. Adds finesse. Aquatic dish. We'll make you this? Or should I make you this? I'll make you this. It's on the menu today. I might as well make it. Medicine Melancholy's here. I mean, I better go and get some people on the move before... Oh, Aya's here. Okay, I gotta get some drinks out. Alright, who wants what? Low alcohol drink? Low alcohol drink. Bitter drink. Bitter drink. Oh wait, low alcohol drink. I'll give you that. There you go. This is neat. Alright, so I can't serve that. Bitter drink. Serve you that. Kagero, what do you want? You want a sake drink? I'm gonna get rid of you and give you a Full Moon's Eve. Oh wait, I'll give you this one. There we go. Alright, here we go. You want a chillable drink. That's not chillable. Sake drink. Bitter drink. Low alcohol drink. Alright. Put that away. She just wants a what? Chillable drink. Just straight up chillable. Full Moon's Eve. Let's go. I gotta go before the restaurant closes. Yeah, she's there on the table. Yeah. Just gotta get those chain cards. You know how it goes. Pick your brain, probe your brain. Let's go. Alright, so Ayaya, she needs this. I'm gonna wait for Yumbo. Gotta wait for Yum to stop cooking. Alright. Ayaya, you're getting this. Sochu drink. There we go. Boom, bada bing. Aya spreading true news. Everyone wants signature dish. Does this thing have a signature tag? It does have a signature tag on it. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad for a dish that's $185. That's like the most expensive dish from the grill, made from the cheapest ingredients. I like this dish. This is a good dish. Though it's limited by tomatoes, but that's fine. That's fine. Alright, poison. Oh, poison are the best seasoning. Alright. Wait, what if I give you a... Give you this. I think dark matter is just dark matter, but... I want to see what happens if I feed her this. I want a fruit drink. Of course. When all's fails, give her the poison. I guess that's the advantage of having her here in the kitchen. It's just, oh wait, I don't need to think. I just need to go and give her the worst thing I could possibly ever give her. It's fine. It's fine. All right, I need to serve that burb again. We'll give her the other dish. Put an extra meat. And then we still have Marissa. What do you want? Japanese food is like bread to me. Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, we'll go and sneak one of these on there. There we go. Alright, get served. You want a high alcohol drink? Of course you do. You want a fruited drink. You want a chillable drink. Poison is the best seasoning, of course. Let's go and see, what do you... Dreamy, photogenic, refreshing poison. I'm gonna make you a poison cake. Umdabara cake. It's already photogenic by default, yeah. cultural heritage, add that on there. Add some poison, and then, add some flour. Stack that cake. You want a fruit drink? You want what? You want a dreamy dish? It's not exactly a dreamy dish, but... Alright, fine, this should work. High alcohol drink. You just want a dreamy dish. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Alright, has cultural heritage tacked onto it. Chillable, fruity, high alcohol, chillable. High alcohol for everyone. Fruit drink, except for you. You get the pomelo. Oh wait, I can give you this. Yes, there you go. Alcohol for everyone. Drinks on me. By me, I mean just you. You'll have to pay for it. I'm just one giving you. Gotten my truffles back. And then you want a dreamy dish again. I'll give you this, but I'll add flour. Or maybe, you know what? Wait. What do I add on this one? Premium greasy, aquatic, large portion of vegetarian. I'll just get this to you. You want a fruit drink? I have some excess inventory I need to get rid of. There we go. Meat dish. Chillable drink. Potentially poisoning themselves to seek enthralling experiences. That's correct! What can I add to this? Lemon? Oh, wait. Oh, I can't mess up a dish right now. Damn it. Oh, well, that's fine. Let me see. No alcohol drink. Just gotta make her this. I'll make her this and I'll put some poison with it. Put some poison with it. Add some flowers to it. Japanese food is like bread to me. Of course it is, Melissa. Of course it is. No pressure right now. Because it's legitimately just at the end of the day, there's only 2 customers here. No alcohol and a chillable drink. Give her the fairy dew, and a chillable drink will be a full moon. Bam. I'm sure everyone would like that. I have yet to go and get Marissa's negative spell card, I realize. But that's fine, that's fine. Japanese food is like bread to me. Low alcohol drink. Same thing for Marissa. Actually, no, we'll change it. There we go. This is Japanese. It's Japanese. She'll like it. Low alcohol drink. What do I have? High alcohol. Low alcohol. There you go. Always gotta satisfy the Marissa. So we get the biggest money. Pay out. Pay out, Marissa. Pay out. Unless you want to go again. You want to go again? Want to go again, Marissa? Okay, you're good. 37,000, let's go! She always gives me the biggest monies. That's why you Marissa Max. Always remember to Marissa Max.
Alright, let me see. What do we got now? Who do we got on our radar? Bond level 3. Alright, so I believe I had Shimmy try it. Tasks. Fulfilled. Fulfilled and fulfilled. Okay, good, good. Seja's on the grind. Okay, so we got medicine also ready to go. Shiminaru Sukuna. Gotta turn in that, and we gotta go and activate this. Activate cat. Anyone else here? Bond level 3. I need to turn these in. Turn you in. Activate you. Alright, and then we're on our way to level 4 for these girls. Goodness gracious me. We're making some fast progress. Alright, let's go and buy you. And chat with you. Invite you. Let's go up here and we'll go and talk to these goobers. These goofy goobers.
Why do you collect so many useless tools, Miss Seja? Their uselessness is only temporary. When the time is right, they may yet display shocking potential. When the time is right? If the miracle mallet regains its power, these tools will be able to come alive. Wait, by come alive you mean you're saying they'll turn to Tsukumogami? Indeed, such is the power of the mallet. With the mallet overturning Gensokyo is definitely within the realm of possibility. I feel like you're doing something very dangerous. You've only just realized? Damn. Seja legitimately just wants to go and cause some crimes. Hey, you wanna go cause some crimes today, bro? Yeah, we'll cause some crimes. Let's go cause some crimes. Let's see what Sukuna's up to. Miss Shiminomaru, I'm here to get feedback for the Palace of Hein. With the lamprey and the tofu instead of a pond loach, the dish feels a lot more peculiar. Can you tell? Back when I was just running a stall, I'd use the pond loaches if I ever ran out of lampreys. No one ever found out. Maybe you can't tell the difference if it's grilled, but it should be pretty obvious if it's boiled. Wait, that's not the point. You can't just substitute it for an inferior product. Inferior product? Are you saying pond loach is inferior, or that the lamprey is inferior? Generally speaking, a lamprey should be worth more. So if I substituted pond loaches for lampreys, I'd be using superior product? And when you think about it, the pond loach is acting as a substitute for dongzhous in the dish too. The pond loach can do it. Why not the lamprey? You're making my head spin. Whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Premium tuna and a sea urchin. Let's chat and invite. Since you already know using the miracle mallet comes at a price, why do you keep using it? Why do you keep it on you? Because I never know when I might need it. But the price. Isumboshi used the miracle mallet to wish for a bigger body too all those years ago, and he lived happily ever after with the princess. Evidently, using a miracle mallet in moderation is completely fine. As long as I wish for something within my ability, the price will be something I can afford. Consistent with your ability. Do you really need a wish to do it? Well... Oh, wait. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Anyways. Hey, good timing. Here's some ingredients humans sent us. Us ancients can never finish this much, so you could take them. Thanks. It must be my lucky day. Why would humans send you food, though? A few days ago, I saved a kid from being attacked by a wild dog. Her parents sent these as thanks. I see. You really do have the makings of a hero. Oh, got some cream. Invite. That's all I wanted to do with you. There we go. What do you... The dolly clothes or the frilly dress. Interlings are cute no matter what they wear. I can't choose. Grab some bamboo. grab some bamp, and then let's go down and activate our other missions. Talk to Yuka, invite the Yuka, give all living honorary pricing to the Yuka. I love collecting lots and lots of leaves. Using them as bookmarks just feels so special and romantic. Do you like reading? Heck no. Oh. Stupid fairy. Just stupid fairy. Doing stupid fairy things. But it's perfectly fine. Grab some tomatoes. Messiah, I'm here to get feedback for the scrumptious storm.
Never knew you were that good at controlling the fire. The way you controlled that fire, the way you grilled that meat to a perfect medium rare, it can only be described as art. The meat was so tender, so juicy. I'm certain this dish will become Gensoki's latest craze.
Ooh, I didn't know you thought that highly of this dish, Messiah.
It completely caught me off guard. Who would have thought you'd be able to turn an on-the-fly dish into a high-class cuisine? Oh, okay.
Wait, on the fly?
Whoops. Me and my big mouth.
You did it on purpose, didn't you? Fairy is the stupid. It may be the stupid. And that's pretty much it. Invite. Alright. Anything new with you? Why do you always have a crow by your side, Messiah?
Oh, this is my servant.
Servant?
Many yokai keep an animal as their servant. Even I keep a crow by my side at all times, too. It's a pretty good helper.
Maybe I should keep an animal, too.
You'd best keep one appropriate to your level of power. I once interviewed a cat yokai that wanted to tame wild cats, and she was constantly getting scratched.
I think I know who you're talking about.
As for you, how does a sparrow sound?
Sounds great. Maybe I can have it help me make sparrow sake.
If you want to serve it at your beck and call, make sure you keep improving yourself, yeah?
Oh, I guess they have new things to say then. Let's see. Oh, okay. I read that one. Let's see. Miss Yuka, did you know a game where you can collect lucky flowers has been popular in the village recently?
Oh?
Hang on. Remembering this isn't easy, so I made a flower guide with the kids. Let's see.
You're on rather good terms with human children.
Human children know so many fun games to play. Okay, I'm gonna start. January's flower is the primrose. February's is the hoary stalk. March is the forget-me-not. April's the tulip. May's the burr clover. June is the pea flower. July's East Asian sage. August is the lily. September is the cornflower. October is the garden cosmos. November is the daisy. And December is the hyacinth.
That would be hard for you to remember, wouldn't it? I wasn't aware you put so much stock in Lucky Charms. You even went out of your way to create a guide for it. That must have taken quite some effort.
Nah, I believe that luck is a product of effort. I drew these because I thought you'd be interested in them, but I wasn't confident I could describe them myself.
I appreciate it. I think it's very interesting.
Mystia's just sharing her interest in funny flowers. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's go and invite the dog. We gotta see what the dog doing. Did I invite the dog? I don't think I invited the dog. Let me see. I invited that dog. Alright, then that means our last things to go and do is let's go and buy some stuff. First, let's gamble. I need to gamble. I need to get my gambling on. Oh, yeah. Oh. One more? One more? One more? No more. Damn it. Lost all my money.
What a nice fairy. I say nice indeed. Alright, let's go and do multi-commission. No, let's do a multi-purchase first. I want to buy some things. Let me see. Who and what is where? Taoist, Narzen, Hellraven, Oni Merchant, not Oni Merchant, Kappa Merchant, Shanghai Doll. Pyramid selling leftovers, the Vinter, the Farmer, the Grocer, the Bower, let's see, Oni Merchant. No, the Oni Merchant sells super expensive stuff. Should they? You know, we'll buy from you. Fine. So as long as I'm getting lunar herbs. Lunar herbs are very important. Anything else? Let's do multi-commission. And the best thing I know to do is Kogasa. Let's do Rin. Not Yamame Minecraft Spider. Momji. And White Woman. That should top me off. Yes. Getting some Undabaras is very important in order to maintain my stature. Who do I have a mission with right now? I forgot to go and talk. I forgot to go and talk to that one girl. I forgot to go and talk to medicine. Oh no. Well, I could go and get some. Let's see, who's close? Sage is close. I didn't even invite her. Well, I guess I could have. I invited Seija. I was not paying attention to that. Oh well, it's fine. Let's open our shop here. Grab some of you. We're gonna grab. Let's see. I guess I can grab the Scrumptious Wind. It's a new item on the menu that's very expensive. Place of Han. Where's that Eat Me Cupcake? That thing. This thing, fairies, they love it. They love it. Fish maws. Bamboo meat. Sea urchin egg. I think 5 minutes. 5 things on the menu will keep it simple. Next is going to be the cutting board. What have we got for the cutting board? Daifuku? Yes, we'll go with Red Bean Daifuku, of course. It's super cheap, but it's fine. So as long as we stack some drinks on there. And the frying pan, the mushroom. Mushroom. Something else. Where's those golden crispies? There they go, golden crispy fish cakes. Tasty. We'll go with that. Alright. Anything I have that's super expensive? It's that's super expensive. Maybe one more item? No? Yes. Let's continue on. 5 drinks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we could put 5. There we go. Always put the fairy on the menu. Always remember to vote fairy. Fairy nice. Put that there, put you on there. Extra cutting board. Sus cutting board. Extra grill. Sus grill. Even though I can cook things instantaneously, it's fine. If I need to pick up, carry on, I can. Last things last, we'll put a nuclear pot on there. Nuclear pot. It's one on the menu. Actually, wait. Zucchini pot. It's one on the menu. There we go. Doing a 5-on-5. Mind reading eye. No missions to complete tonight, just grinding. Which is fine. If I get lucky and they stick around long enough, then I could go and potentially get them up to level 5 in one go. I don't know, I forgot to go and talk to Medicine, but I guess I did. I forgot to go and activate her mission, but it's fine. I don't know exactly what's going to move tonight, but I'm sure some things will move. It's always guaranteed.
Howdy. My name's Yummy.
Well, okay then. Hello there. Welcome. Welcome, fellow chatter. Welcome.
Oh, you have returned.
Alright, so I can't really satisfy her properly tonight, but that's fine. We can go and give her some... What do I give her this? And I make it... add some, extra stuff on there. Make this. There we go.
Also, do a little bit of this in the meantime. There we go.
Does this have, like, anything special to it? I guess it really doesn't cost anything. It only just takes your ingredients, I guess. There you go. Put these away. Dark matter only costs $1. Alright, gotcha. I'll make one more dark matter. So I guess it doesn't really matter what you put with it. Dark matter will always be dark matter. Alright, then let's go and focus on making some actual dosh with medicine. I'll give her this one. And then poison it. Always just poison it. You know, you just poison it. That's how it goes. No alcohol drink. Get the popsicle. Cultural heritage. Yeah. It's fine. I don't have it. I didn't activate her mission, so. Hello there. Hello there, fellow chatter. Hello. Alright, so... Heroes get my blood boiling. So he wants something legendary. We'll start off with the Shirayuki. Always, let's do that. Oh wait, that's not a fugu. And then... What else can I put with this? Put that with it? Or maybe I could throw honey in there. What if I throw honey in there? She like that? I think so. Bug woman. She be eating straight poison? Yep, pretty much. Vintage. I'll give her cheaper drinks. Let me see, what do I got as cheaper vintage? This is cheaper vintage. Small portion, sweet photogenic, legendary. Flour. Oh wait, that one takes too much. It's a daifuku. We make the daifuku and I add on that stuff to it. Small portion, photogenic, legendary, cultural heritage. Photogenic, legendary, cultural heritage, small portion. Soda drink. Wait, you want a soda drink? Oh my god, that's different. I didn't know you could appreciate just soda beverages. Much like I do. Oh, gee. Okay, no card then. Alright, fine. fine, see if I care. Let's go and serve up the goods to Koish. Just gotta cook something up very quick, and then after that I can go and get to the bug. Gotta get to that bug. Alright, so this is a honey, a bug, a venison, and a flower, right? There's the vertical pork. There we go. And then I just add a little bit of flowers to it. She's a pompous bug. It's fine. As for Yuka over here, I need to go and... I'm probably going to give her the cake. 1,
2. At least this one is a lot more easy to remember, in my personal opinion. There we go. I won't feel empty if my stomach is full. Well, that's kind of obvious. But anyways, let's see. Dreamy dish and a chillable drink. Let me see. What do I got? What do I got? I got so many recipes. So many recipes these days. I could stack that one now I think about it. Egg and an urchin. Let's get an egg. Let's get an urchin. Now I'm gonna go and add a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. Bam, boom, bing, baba. Covers everything for that woman. Should be easy. This girl has a lot of money, so I'll just go and milk her for what she's worth. Drop you on the table. Drop you right there. Only the best. Only the highest quality. Alright, so let's see. Soda drink, liqueur drink, chillable drink, chillable drink, chillable drink, chillable drink. 2 chillables. 1, 2. And a soda drink and a liqueur drink. Well, I got soda drink. I know what that is. Oh, let's see. Anyway, Miss Me, let's see. She's eating straight poison. I just showed one of my friends my fan fiction, 113 page one, and he is absolutely bothering to read it. You guys think I could use my fan fiction as a torture method for others? Oh dear. I don't think it's supposed to be a torture method, but maybe, I don't know. Let me see. Let's see. Yuka has lots of money, and she needs a liqueur drink. I need a filter for a expensive liqueur drink. What do I have? I only have 2 things. There's not much for liquor. Okay, fine. Fine, game. I'm seeing how it is. I need more expensive liquors. That's fine. Triple drink, and a liqueur drink. Go, 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 go. Yomu's currently taking care of the deets. Yuka, where are you at right now? That was not good enough. You should have stayed for more food, Yuka. You have so much money and you're not willing to go and spend it. You disappoint me. You disappoint me. Shimmy also did not stay for long. Equally disappointing. Meng Changlo, you always stick around. I don't know why you do, but you do. I'll go make over here. Boom, boom, boom. Dot. Throw that in there. Chillable drink. Oh, we still have our filter on. Let's get rid of that. You want a chillable drink? That's not a chillable drink. That's a tea. Only the most expensive stuff. Chillable drink. And we got a fairy invasion right now. You're a sunflower fairy. I'm not serving you that. There we go. Snacks that you give the feeling of family. Alright, the 1-2 mushroom wrap. And then I can go and add on a little extra something onto it. It's already his home cooking. So I could go and make it, it's already signature. But what can I do to improve it? Maybe add a little photogenic opportunity. And what, oh, bamboo's photogenic by default. So maybe I can go and add just some extra meat to it and call it a day. Mid-alcohol drink. And you want what? You want a Doremi dish again. Always with the Doremis. But not enough sweets. Put that away. Actually, wait. No? Great. Need a great. There you go. How much are you? You're 92. Maybe I have a more expensive dreamy dish I can work with. Maybe, I believe it's this. Yes, Dreamy by default. Mushroom. And I can add what? I can add what? You're 45. You're 36. Add this. Renowski's here. Alright. Drop that on your table. Drop that on your table. You want what? High standard savory taste buds. Gotcha. I gotcha, bro. I gotcha.
I just have to go and see what's the most expensive stuff I could potentially buy. And then after that, I will go and give you a discount if I like it or not.
I'll make this for you. See how it goes. See how it works. I'm sure you'll like it. You better like it or I'm gonna be disappointed in you. Sochu, mid-alcohol fruit. Sochu, mid-alcohol, and a fruit. We need a fruit. Where's my fruit at? Wait. This is a fruit. All three of you are the same thing. Wait, except for the sochu thing. You want a sochu. You want a mid-alcohol. But you don't want anything. You want a sochu. This is a sochu. Take a sochu. No! Renosuke, no! He hates good alcohol. Oh. Some rare guest information has been fulfilled. Oh, he took some customers with me. Or he took some customers with him. Oh no. Oh dear. Also Yuma. He annihilated some fairies. Let me see, special guest. Renosuke. He hates greasy and he hates good alcohol. He hates peculiar. He hates unpopular. Oh my god, Renosuke. Why do you hate so many things? Let's see. I will always love how Koishi goes Super Saiyan in her skill animation. What happens if a human dies in Tokyo? Do they just go to that one river or something? Yeah, they go to Sanazu and then they get transported to the other side. Whatever that other side may be, it is the spirit realm. And in the spirit realm, it is very freaky. It's nothing but spooky ghosty, and that's also where Yu Yu lives. That's where the Yu Yu dwells. Let's go make Yuma this new thing that I got. So it's this, and then a potato, an onion, and a tomato. Is that right? Maybe it's a pork. Beef. Oh, it's there's a truffle in there. Not a potato, it's a truffle. I had it right. I had it right. I just put the wrong thing in there. And a tomato. Oh, it's on the grill. It's on the grill. I'll get it. I'll get it. You just watch. I'll get it. I'm not gonna mess it up this time. No. There we go. You want a neat drink. Get neat. Also, Ayaya is here. I'll give you that too. We'll give you that as well. Ayaya, I'm going to give you the best food. The best food for the best bird. Let's see. Even though that said best bird in question wants to go and cause an incident and also sells fake news and is also a despicable piece of garbage. But hey, you know, she's the best bird in my eyes. There we go. Soju drink. What do we got for Sochu? I'll give you a divine wheat. Let's see. Jotun Renosuke didn't fulfill. He tampered with the rare guest orders. Oh, I see. Thankfully, there wasn't any there. I'm 18 and I am worrying about death. Oh dear. Let's see. Do you guys still think if I do a ritual with blood and candles, I'll be in Gensokyo? Probably not. Gensokyo is fictional. I'm sorry about that. I don't think I can help you. Fun fact, one of the Touhou mods for Terraria mod loader, she will just spawn during hard mode. When she feels like it and kill you. Oh, you mean, Koishi? Koishi just pops up whenever she feels like, oh dear. Talk about jump scares. Talk about feeling uncomfortable. Oh dear. I can absorb anything with my power. Am I just that dumb or something? Because here I am trying to go and construct that one dish, but I forgot that I had it on the menu today. I am a dum-dum. I'm very dumb. Very, very dumb. Oh, dear God. Oh, my brain. Oh, I can't throw. There you go. Let's see. My grandma is not doing well. When I look back at her, I just wonder that might be me someday. Oh dear. That's rather existential and rather unfortunate for your grandmother. I mean, I hope that your grandmother's feeling better, but, I mean, all in all, it's just the unescapable fate as I see it. Existential or not. What makes matters to me right now is that I am making good monies. And the monies are good. Even though I can't take the monies into the next life, but the monies are good as they are right now. Because it makes me get more food. And I like food. I am a simple creature. Simple in thought and simple in my ways. Possibly even wretched. She will spawn in the middle of whatever you're doing. Triggers a boss fight. Oh. You want a sweet dish? Can't give you that. Let me see. What do I got for sweet dish? You know what? This will do. Give you this. Pop that in there. What else? Throw some flowers in there. There. Make more of these. Just start tossing them out. There we go. We have 2 of those sitting there. In there. Drop that. Drop that. You want a high alcohol drink? Of course you do. Bingo bongo. Yuma has been satisfied. Let me make that for you, Yuma. Let me do it for you. Okay, so we have none in there, so that means I could just make them and throw them. Make them and throw them. Let me see. Throw that. Make it. Throw it. Make it. Throw it. And make it. And throw it. Ayaya, she wants it too. She wants a sweet dish. Of course. And of course, Ayaya is going to be satisfied with that. I'm going to add some extra honey to this. I'm just going to add a flower to that. Flowers just make everything... Flowers make the world go around. It's fine. Grab you. Oh, you already been served. Oh, you just want a drink. There we go. Let me give you a fruity drink. I got your fruit right here. There we go. Stop making that. This just in. Ayaya wants all the food. There we go. She's gone. Always bet on Truck Croon. That's if you want to get isekai. You know what? You're right. Money solves everything. I'm easily swayed by money. Well, my exam starts in 5 minutes, and instead of studying, I watched a guy playing a game. Correct! And I'm not even playing it right. Ah! Wish me luck. I wish you luck on your exams. Sheep-based consignment again. Popularity is aggressive when vegetarian foods are no longer popular. They were popular to begin with. I didn't even know. Didn't even know. All right, who is what and where right now? Let's check. You are Tatsuyasa Tomi no Miko. Let us go to Regas. There we go. Dog, you. Okay, so you're maxed out. I need to talk to you first thing. Let's go and talk to you first thing. Let's get you out of the way. First off, chat. Bam, 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 bam. Collect some things. Chat with you. Go. Alright, we gotta talk to you. I was being so careful last time I came here, yet I still accidentally got a bit of poison on me. I even had to throw up. Poison loves sticking to the feathers of birds. And you're even making fun of me. Get packed. How dare you? Get poisoned. Ah! I can't feel my mouth. You actually poisoned me for real? Now you know not to mess with me. No, my mouth is rotting away. It's not. I only use poison that numbs the nerves. Oh, the pain. What? Why does it hurt?
My mouth feels like it's on fire. My face is like it's burning up too. Hey, calm down. It shouldn't be happening. Did I use too much poison, or did I use the wrong type of poison? Medicine, what's wrong? I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Oh shit, she died! Well, I mean, then again, she did just decide to go and, like, headbutt the frickin' poisonous doll, so I mean... Get be-oisoned. 2 + 2 = 5 rule. Literally 1984. Alright, let's see.
That's not possible. None of the poison in your body is capable of causing death. Maybe I'm just too weak. I've been burning the candle at both ends. Impossible. Stay with me, Mystia. I have something to tell you. You'll be okay. If it's for me, then I have a request. Don't say that. What is it? I'll do anything for you. Then please, stand still and let me tickle you. Ah, stop it! How dare you trick me? Poison me. Huh. Didn't you peck me first? Are those the same? I just slightly pecked you on the head and you poisoned me. It's not fair. If you can peck me, why can't I poison you? Ugh. How do I explain this to you? Poison isn't a toy. You're good at using it, but even you don't know everything about them. The poison I manipulate are all poisons I'm very familiar with. Even if you know the poison you're using, you won't know how much the other person can take. The poison may be the same, but the amount that a person can stand will vary. Can you really guarantee something like that won't happen for real? Now I think of it, it's only been a few years since you became a yokai. So you're seriously lacking in knowledge and experience. In terms of a yokai's lifespan, you're still a little baby. But tons of yokai aren't as powerful as I am. In these parts, not a single yokai dares to go and pick a fight with me. Because you never show any mercy. You're still young. Even if you decided poison is the way to go, you should still try some other things. That's how you gain more knowledge. You can try eating something that's not poison. I can't believe you had me for a second. It all goes back to broadening my knowledge on eating, There can't be that many flavors out there. That's where you're wrong. Dishes come in myriads of different flavors. Let me give you a taste. Alright, so I gotta go and give her the spices of life. Alright, let's go and see what we gotta make for her. Mystia is a fairy confirmed. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're the fairy? Fairy Mystia? A fairly good Mystia? Alright, let's see what we gotta make for her. Dishes of type. Spicy, salty, sour. Alright. Spicy, salty, sour. Let's go and check our recipes. Spicy. Spicy. Wait, do they need to have all those tags? 3 dishes of type. Spicy, salty, sour. Little sweet poison. Oh, deliver any 3 dishes of type. Alright. So let's go and grab a dish that is salty. Grab some salt. Salty. We need a dish that is spicy. And a dish that is a sour. Where's my burnout pudding? I can just give her a straight up lemon. Gloomy fruit pie. Energy pudding. Burnout pudding. There we go. Let's go! Let's go, baby! I do wonder, are there any medicine fans out there? I don't know. I'm not really a fan of medicine. Medicine's just a character that's just there. Alright, I read that. How was it?
Did you savor all those flavors? I don't like them. I thought as much. I just wanted to let you experience a taste of adulthood. Are you making fun of me again? Sorry, your angry face is just too cute. To make up for it, I developed a brand new dessert for you. I'm sure you'll like it. You won't fool me twice. Hey, I already apologized, and I really did tailor this dish towards you. I also hope you'll be the first one to try it. I'll trust you one more time then. Awesome. Maddie is such a good girl. Quit acting like a grown-up. By the way, are you sure you want to stay here? Your feathers have gotten poison on them. What? They have? I need to get out of here before the poison takes effect. Remember our promise, all right? Do I look like a bird brain? What was that? I said I will.
Little sweet poison. The murder loli, yeah. Well, I mean, the murder loli wants to murder the other loli. It's just how it is. It's just like, what do you say? The natural organisms of life, the loli wishes to go and murder the other loli and consume its soul. Anyways, let's see what we got. Switch that to default.
I wish to go and see what I have here.
A dessert mold after the little poisonous doll, Medicine Melancholy. Its cute appearance is accompanied by strange colors, not too dissimilar from a charmingly beautiful poisonous mushrooms in nature, tempting people to harvest them. But in actuality, it's not poisonous, just like medicine. Okay, so this is not poisonous. Also, I do like how they leave one single slot open to go and add a little bit of poison in there. Anyways, let's see. Expensive, premium, sweet, photogenic, small portion, doremi, and cannot be meaty. Alright. And it's $87. $87 news. Happy face. Yes. Which one? In Touhou, there are many of those. Oh, wait, you mean medicine fans? I'd be surprised if there were. I rarely ever see Medicine Melancholy ever really be mentioned on like Twitter. I hover around inside the online spheres of Touhou Twitter. Granted, I don't go too deep into it, but from what I see, not that many people are too big into medicine. I'm not quite sure where she even lies inside the Touhou popularity poll, now I think about it. Never really bothers to go and look her up inside the poll. I mean, obviously my main focus is on Fairy. Vote Fairy, by the way. But to that, it is a mystery of where she lies on the list. Touhou Twitter, you poor soul. It's where I must suffer. It's just where I prowl and where I suffer. Alright, I already talked to you. Let me go over here. What can I buy from you? You are not selling anything of interest today, but I'll buy from you anyways! This is what I must do. Chat with dog. At the Great Yokai Sage. Go up here. Chat with you. Got a little bit of a boost. I'll buy all that. Anything else? Anything else? Alright, so who's what and where right now? So, Yuka's on her way to level 5. Aya's also on her way to level 5. You are on the border to level 4, level 5, and level 4. Alright, so we're gonna do one more night, and I should, if everyone is to show up, I will make sure to do my best to make everyone as best of friends as possible. I'm going to drop you. Let me go back to you and ask you, hey, you know what? I know that you're interested in whatever I have to go and offer, but do you want to go and show up in a restaurant tonight? Yes, that'd be very beneficial to me. Thank you very much. Invite. And I don't think I invited the dog. Let me see if I invited the dog. We want to see what the dog's doing. Invite the dog. And then we're going to have a restaurant down here. Because it seems as if everyone could just jump out the castle and go down here, which is perfectly fine in my book. I'm going to go and Chiraiden and collect some ingredients. Know anything about it? That'd probably be a good idea. But I'm going to do some... Should I do buying? No, I'm going to go over here. Yakimo Gap, let's go. I'm going to collect ingredients at Chiraiden, because Chiraiden has lots of expensive stuff I could go and collect. Let's buy that. I'll need a Negroni. There's an Undabara over here in the Lunar Herb. Grab that. It's a ginkgo nut. Cheese. Let me grab the legendary Satori cheese. Anything else? Anything else? Let's see. There we go. Alright. Open it up down here. Let me see. Now I'm done looting the shelves of Chiraiden. She doesn't show up too often on Touhou Twitter. Yeah, that's what I expected. As expected. Alright, let's see. Let's get cooking! Alright, so it's just a single cake. We got 69 of them. That's nice. But it takes Undabara. Undabara is very expensive. And I could also add a little bit of poison on there if necessary in order to go and get that boost. Still limited by tomatoes on this dish, but that's fine. I'll add that on. We'll add on the barbecue this time. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hey, no. Maybe mushrooms? The mushrooms? I haven't done roasted mushrooms in a while. It's fine. Granted, it's not very expensive. It's not worth using, but I wish to go and use it. And we'll do that too. The Kaguya, the Horai branch. Kaguya Horai. Horaden. Let's see. Sea urchin. Sea urchin sashimi, perfectly fine. What is that other one? What was this one? Palace of Han? Sure. We're going buku bucks today. I feel like going some buku bucks, with the exception of that mushroom. That mushroom, special to me. What are we missing? We're missing the steamer pot. What do we got for the steamer pot? The deer pie? Ino Shikanoko. Someone called Ryokan. No. I need something that's expensive that I could throw in the steamer. Anything of interest that I can find. Creamy crab? No. Lotus fish moss? No. Wait, is that a steamer? It is. Oh, wait, it is a steamer. It only costs 94. Nah, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Spring. New. That takes the lunar herbs. That's a little bit too pricey for me. Oh, wait, I can do this one instead. Put this here. Swap that out. Let's go and put an Odeo boat feast on here. I'm going to put an Odeo. Odeo, it's time for your return onto the menu once more. Glorious return. Glorious. It's glorious. Alright, let's see. Drinks. Lay them out for me. Fairy. Oh, I'm running low on iceberg lemonade. We'll probably some popsicles. Grapefruit juice. Godfathers. Wimpreases. Rat. Ata. Sake. Mist. Always put the fairy on the menu. Always. Never forget. Never forget about the tippy tip. The tippy tip with the tippy drip. All the way down. Going on a tippy trip. Let's see. 2 cutting boards should be good enough. Yoma's probably going to take care of the majority of the stuff. Let me see. Anything else? Maybe an extra steamer. Put an extra steamer on there. I'm running out of potential options because my cooking equipment is being too efficient as of recent. Maybe an extra grill. Extra grill should be assisting. There we go. Let's get a move on. All of them. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? I think Sue-chan might be more popular than medicine. Who's Sue? Who's this Sue-chan of which you speak? Oh wait, this mushroom doesn't have meat on it. But I guess I could add meat to it. There we go. Mushroom. And meat. Meats of different varieties. There we go. Get cooking, get cooking, get cooking, get cooking. What else? What else? We'll make that. Just collect all the stuff that we just made. Thankfully, that sea urchin does not take too much to make. Let me go and make you the bug. I need to make her the bug. The bug. Oh, wait, that's in the Barraco. The Barraco, there we go. Always add Umbara to her. Bug woman, I'm not sure what she likes. I don't remember what she likes for drinks. I think she always likes a sochu. I just need to get some customers in here. That's really what I want. You want a low alcohol drink? That's fine. That's fine by me. Take it. Take it. Let's get some traction in here. I'm gonna try and run my luck by using the pink steamer, the suspicious steamer, sussy steamer, in order to go and ensure that Yuka sticks around a little bit longer. Perhaps to my benefit, it might work. What do you want now, Bug? You want raw meat? She wants something raw. Alright. I could give you this, and then add a little bit of this to it, and a little bit of that to it, with a little touch of cultural heritage. Let's see how you enjoy this. Chillable drink. This is chillable. Go. Ah! Wow, not bad at all. Alright, fine. Mild. Oh, she doesn't like mild. Alright, fine, fine. Liqueur drink. I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade a certain someone in the meantime. Let me see. Do this, do that. Make 4 of these. 4 is good enough. Because it seems as if Yoshika, when she's at like tier 4, she seems to go pretty fast. So I mean, I don't really need her up at max. There we go. Oh, and we got Koish. Why does Koish keep on showing up? She's tormenting me. Alright, gotta make Yuka the thing again. Let me see. This. And a little bit of the cream. Cream of the crop with flowers. That's a plum. Flowers. There we go. Faint dream. Nature's beauty. I think it's that. Okay, so that requires lunar herb. There we go. And then we'll replace this with a Bingi lotus. Making it slightly weaker in order to go and make sure that she does not eat too much. Gotta keep her going. Want a modern drink. I'm maxing out her friendship. That's what we're going for. We gotta max out that friendship. How are we doing on that? It's going good. It's going good. Stick around longer, Yuka. Stick around longer. I got more food for you. So as long as you wish to go and consume these cakes, these wondrous, glorious cakes, I wish to go and cook for you. I will satisfy myself, my own personal needs and desires. I need flowers. Oh yeah. There we go. High alcohol drink, you say? Wait, you want a high alcohol drink? Alright, fine. I'll give you a high alcohol drink. You take that. You always want a Godfather. Let's go and get the general satisfaction that Tenchi always wants. She always just gets this. If I want to satisfy Tenchi, I just give her this combination. She's good to go. That's good. But I wonder if I give her that cake. I'll give her one of these cakes too today, if she sticks around longer. If I don't lose my throwing ability, of course. I have 2 tummies. One for food and one for the dog. Alright, fine. It seems as if she is weird and dumb. Let's see. I think it's 1, 2. Add a little bit of this. My brain drew a shortage for a second. It's fine. It's fine. Add that on there. Mystia got the cake for Yuka to eat? Yes, I do. There's a lot of consumption of cake today. Let them eat cake, and that is what I say. Yes. Oh, we got you. All right. We gotta make her the special cake. You know, she promised that it was gonna be the first try. First try, and what better way to go and do it with a little bit of poison added into it? Undabara, cream, grape, and ginkgo nut. Undabara, grape, cream, and a ginkgo nut, and let's add a little bit of tune to it. There we go. Maybe I can make that for Yuka as well. Maybe Yuka would like that. I just need my throwing ability back. That would be very helpful. Very helpful, even. I made this for Tenchi before. So as long as I add in the things that Tenchi would like. She doesn't like cultural heritage. She does like sweet things. Salty, small portion, Grammy, photogenic. There we go. No throwing ability just yet. Ah, I can make that. Let me make that so I can get my throwing ability back. So I don't have to go walk over there and figure out things and then mess things up on accident. Ooh, I almost cooked out an accident. Where's my throwing ability? Give me it! I need it back. Let me put that with it. Bop, bop. There we go. Alright, here we go, here we go. Now I gotta toss things out. You already have a cake on your table. You're good. You need this. You need that. Quiche. And I don't know why I have this in my hand, but that's fine. Alright, so now I just need drinks. Modern drink, cocktail drink, fruit, modern, Godfather. Where's my Godfather at? Nowhere inside. And a fruit drink. I'll give you a pomelo. Your pomelo. There we go. Fruit drink. Starving and I don't feel like eating. What do you mean? Did Koichi not like what I gave her? What do you mean, Koichi? Koichi, what's wrong? Ugh. Alright, fine. What if I give you... Alright, I need this, 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 and the flowers. But what if I made it weird? This isn't sweet. What if I make you the other one, then? This, this, this. It needs a ginkgo nut. Yep, there we go. Now I make it weird. Right? Yes. Why is Koichi have to be so cryptic? Anyways, I want a soda drink. Soda drink, you say. Very well then. No alcohol drink. Get a Ramune. Modern drink. Wind Priestess. Soda drink. Alright, cool. Small cute things like Lily, right? Alright. I don't believe I got your card, but I did. At least I satisfied Koichi that time. Don't want to go and mess up on Koichi. No. Because then she hides all my orders and makes everything bad. Everything gets terrible and disturbing and unknown and creepy. And it's like, no, I don't want to work with that. No, it's disturbing. Alright. Yuka, behind everyone in the flowers lies a being passed down to our forebears. What do we got for you? Yucca recipes, let's see. There's a faint dream. I could just give her the faint dream. Let's go and give her faint dream. We're gonna be using a lot of our expensive stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is for you, right? It's poisoned. Oh, Aya is here. Best bird. Let me cook that for you. High alcohol drink. Take that. Bam! Give me the headlines. Oh, did you already eat that? Damn, you're quick. Anything else to know about eating things raw? Alright, well, let's go and make you this thing then. Mushroom. Add a cream to it. And add an egg to it then. That should fit in with your preferentials. Preferentials. Yes, preferentials. Big words. Big words that confuse people. Yes. Soda drink. I'm waiting on Yuma, but it's fine. There we go. Basic taste of sweetening. Sweetness, you say. What if I give you this? And add that on there. Add a little of this. Boom! Anything worth seeing on my camera, you say? Well, very well then. I could give you one of these. Add a singular ginkgo nut, or should I add? I should add this. That should be a truffle. There we go. Add a nut. A sugar nut. Yeah. Stimulating drink. We got a lot of people in here today. A lot of special people stacking up. Lingers of flowers, violet horai stalk. Symbolize. Wait, no, that's meat in it. Yuka does not like... She does not appreciate the meats. But she does appreciate the flowers. She does wish to go and see the flowers bloom. Let me see. Any alternatives? No. Then we still have a little bit of a problem. Mainly a yucca that needs to be served. We need to go and serve the most people's favorite yokai. Let me see. Last thing's last, just gonna add some flowers on it. Let's go make that big old cake again. Yuka's just eating cake all day and every day. Stimulating drink. She wants a Ko-Fi. Go. Bitter drink. Give you this. Actually, you want a bitter drink. Fine. You want a fruit drink. Ah, it was a misread. Surely a misinput. Fine. My kind of misinput, where I go and do the right thing at the right time. Koosh. I like my food dragged through the stratosphere. Jotun, what's happening in Lost Word? I don't know what's happening in Lost Word. I don't play Lost Word. Sorry. They made Flandre have rainbow-colored guns along with her wings. She's strapped. You know, that's pretty fitting. I mean, if they give her rainbow-colored guns, so as long as they have good RGB on them, that's what I say. Alright, who and what? Who and what is where? It appears I'm in extradition accident. Alright, I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you that. You want a neat drink? Give me a neat drink. Eat that. Ooh, you like that? Good! Well, what a ways of not wasting a dish. Perfectly fine on my part. Yeah, I have a Dale boat feast, so we can move on that. We can move on that. It's fine. I'm gonna clear this out. Get you served. Who else wants to be served this? Alright. The world becomes interesting once everything becomes strange. You are damn right, Koish. I'm gonna make this a little salty. and a little weird. Bam, 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 bam. Liqueur drink. Dry drink. Liqueur drink. Alright. Oh, I ran out of throwing ability. God, giggity. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Where are you at now, Yuka? You're just about there. Oh, just a touch off. Oh my god, I've been so close. She's done. She's done. Oh, look at them all go. Well, we got a Dale boat feast on the move. It's fine. I don't even have a freaking throwing ability right now. What do you want, Aya? Stimulating drink. You want a coffee? I'll give you your coffee. I'll give you a cheapo coffee too. There you go, Tika. Yuma, what do you want? Legends on the surface seem to show me legendary dish, I see. I'll make you an all meats feast. Should be simple. Simple enough. And just including that, add a little bit of spice to it. Second Amendment rights in Gensokyo. We got a little bit of two-way in. Let's see. I need more rat robes. Oh my good. You want to know Deo as well. Oh, the dog. I didn't notice that Kagero was here. Well, Kagero, what if I gave you this? It doesn't have home cooking on it, but I'm sure that you'll like it regardless because it's greasy and it's meaty. I know what they say, don't feed a dog onions, but hey, this dog, I think she could take it. You want a sake drink? There you go. And you want a neat drink. Where is my neatest of neat drinks so I can go and give this neat? There we go. I'll give you this. Perfect. What is this? The wild instincts of guests are weakened, making them like Mountain Delicacy tag. Guests that had already liked these tags give a minimum rating of perfect. Perfect. Alright, cool. Legend on the surface. Do I have an Odeo? You know what? I have one of these. Want a neat drink. Get a neat drink. There we go. The dog is having strange cravings. How you doing? How you doing? Imaizumi. Dog. Alright, so looks like we're just about there with these. And we finished her mission. And these two fell behind. That's fine. You are in need of more food. Understood. Sochu drink. What is the sochu that you wish to see? There we go. Yuma's just here to go and scarf down some goodies today. That's just how it is with her. This is how it is with her. It's perfectly fine. Get the rank up. Get the rank up. How much money did I even make? I made a net profit of $46,000. I made $61,000. I didn't even notice it. I sold 25 Odeo boat fees. Let that sink in. I think I just broke a new record without even noticing. Wowzers. We're getting very close up to $100,000 in one night. That's insane. $61,165. Damn, net profit $45,000. I was gonna say 45 bucks. That's definitely not 45 bucks. Wow. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess that's a success on my end. All right. Let that sink in. I'm letting it sink in. Oh, I'm letting it sink in. But I'll let it sink in even deeper in the next time, because that is all the time that we have today for our Mystia Monday. Let's go back to main menu. So what we got right now is that we got much progression on many of our girls. Nothing too big happening today. I did promise saying that I was going to do something extra at the end of the stream, but it seems it's a little bit too late right now. I'll probably do it at the beginning of the Hightail stream tomorrow, maybe. Because, you know, legitimately, what I was promising was I was going to do an extra tipsy drawing. I'll do an extra tipsy drawing at the beginning of the next stream tomorrow. I think that will be a good idea. But with that, I would like to go and wish you guys a good rest of your day, morning, evening, nighttime, or wherever you are. I'm Joe Munafuda saying... Let me go switch out the ending screen. Ah, yes. I'm Joe Munafuda saying... Eat the tasty cupcake. The tasty cupcake compels you to eat it, even though it's completely poisonous and will ruin your life if you consume it. Consume the cupcake. Till then, later, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye.